Hail. And hail. What's up? Okay. Say what? Let's go. How you doing, everybody? How you doing? We're here in the thing. Oh yeah. Yeah. So here we are. We're about to get up in here and do our thing. Oh yeah. You darn right we are. We're about to work hard to, Hey there, Nuggy Professor. How's it going? Hey there, Rubber Toes and Tobias. We're about to do some workshop conquest, About to use these camp plans, about to level up. Got ourselves some cranberry relish yesterday. Gotta do the workshop conquest to get some sugar bombs. The Foshnock Collectron provides all kinds of AP foods. Yesterday I got some candy. I got some razor green flour produced. Deborah! Hey, Deborah! Somebody's watching me, or am I live streaming? Oh. Somebody's watching me, or am I live streaming? Oh yeah. I made this blueprint yesterday. I like it. Blood Eagles. Oh yes. Blood Eagles. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. Or am I live streaming? Oh.
Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
Alright. Time to rock and roll. Okay, step one. Step one, my dear beasts of the Leiden field, is to get to the steppin' to get more Halloween candy. You heard me? Oh yeah, let's go.
What would
I want to make a new vendor because I don't like how that looks too much. I might add a wraparound porch on both sides, like there and there, just to make it square it off. But either way, let's go. Monster Mash right away. Best thing ever. What do you say? Brian bombs. Hey there, Dougie. You used to watch me when I used to stream Fallout Save the World.
Teachers,
that was a fun game, wasn't it?
Too
bad they gave up on it.
Get it? Run from the students.
Isn't it the saddest thing in the universe? What happened to that game? Isn't it just so sad?
Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks, get ready, go!
Get the mask, get the mask, get the mask, go. Yeah. Right away with some monster mash. You know it. Running, running, running. I'm doing this to get some Halloween candy for AP action points, which is like mana or energy. It helps me run longer. Every time I run, you see that bar in the bottom right-hand corner? That's my quote-unquote mana bar or my AP bar, action point bar. And I gotta run, run, run. Good thing I have all this razor grain flour. I should sell razor grain flour, I'm telling you. Even though it's relatively easy to make, it does require concrete. And time. Time and concrete. Puka Chaka. I have paint train on, so as I run around, I'm smacking right on into them. Yeah. Yep, exactly, Dougie. It's like, I thought the same thing was going to happen here. Whenever Bethesda released their Battle Royale mode, I was like, oh no, they're doing it. They're going to give up. But guess what? They don't care. I would say that Bethesda doesn't care at all about Nuclear Winter. For those of you that play this game, when was the last time there was a significant update at all to Nuclear Winter? New maps, new modes, and blah, blah, blah. Just imagine if they started adding more and more weird garbage that makes no sense to the overall lore and, you know, just to make it cool. Fortnite Save the World was really cool until they just jumped on that bandwagon of the, hey, this is really good. I mean, it was a great model. They made a version of the game that's free and straight to the point with PvP, climbing on the shoulders of PUBG, you know? But the Fortnite Save the World game is completely different than Battle Royale. Like, everything that you do in Battle Royale is amplified in Save the World. You know, it gives you like 20 minutes or 25 minutes or so to go through an area and just destroy everything. With base defense versus zombies of different variety. Husks. Which is pretty cool. You unlock plans, get all powerful, upgrade the plans over time. It's a pretty cool system, even though it's completely pay to win because of the Pinata V-Buck system. Here, it's approaching pay to win, but it's not really pay to win. There, the whole method of obtaining more power, if you want to say that, was through the loot box system. You know? In Fortnite Save the World, your stats are comprised of a bunch of survivors that you put into squads that you never see. It's like in the menu. And you have these 8 squads or something to represent your 4 main stats. And there's like 5 people or something per squad with a team leader. And based upon those individual survivors, you get these combo perks and everything. But you get all the survivors from the darn loot boxes. And you craft weapons, but you get all the plans from the loot boxes. Randomly, of different rarity. You'll have the same thing of like 5 different rarities or something. Ooh, I got the legendary gold version. You know? And you could craft it for somebody else, I think. But the cool thing was you were able to earn those packs in the game relatively easily. To earn V-Bucks and everything. And the V-Bucks crossed over to the Battle Royale side.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Hail, Steve. How's it going?
If you have candy from the previous round, turn it in at the smart
I was talking
vending
about
machine for
Fortnite,
prizes. Make
Fortnite,
smart choice.
and what happened to it, and what could have happened to this game.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask.
They never even
Find
finished their
buckets of
darn
candy hidden around the school
game.
to refill the mask. Students, it's the Monster Mash like a pinata.
Hey, Dougie, have you
and
thought about
candy
playing this
flies
game here?
out.
It's really cool. It's
On
nowhere
your
near
marks.
similar to
Get ready!
Fortnite. I mean, there are zombies. If you want to call them zombies. I'm just punching them right now. Hey, buddy. You see, a long time ago, I was vaguely popular in the PvE world of Fortnite, of Save the World, and I had a bunch of people watching me. It was like 200 people, 400 people on the weekends, never dropping below a certain number. But then, whenever Battle Royale came out and took the spotlight, and I realized there's no more update for this game, I played as long as I could until I just started fading away. But then, this game came out, and, you know, I think there's potential. There's always power in knowledge, and you can become knowledgeable in anything if you just put all of your effort into that thing, you know? Anything. If you care about just one thing, then over time you just become knowledgeable, and then whatever. If you have an educational sort of stream. Some streams are all about sheer performance without any brain power. It's like the Twitch reaction style gameplay of you're just shooting things. That style gameplay doesn't have any talking whatsoever because you're so focused on what you're doing. There is no time to talk. And if you are talking, you're just coordinating with your teammates. Saying, barn alpha, right side barn, blue side barn alpha, Bravo alpha, 1, 2, you know, cleared, which is cool. But I'd rather play a game with depth in it, and this game has a lot of depth and an insane amount of progression. Come on. An insane amount of progression involved. You know? It's very, very deep. Very deep. I try to... Whenever I understand something, I really want to share what I know because it helps me digest what I know. You know, if I'm able to explain something, or if I try to explain something, so that somebody else or anybody else can understand it, then I know that I understand it. And in the process, as I explain something, sometimes, or usually, I figure something new out. Typically, when it's time to demonstrate something, if I wish to demonstrate how something works, now I have to develop that system again. And as I redevelop it, I'm not just guessing, I know. You know? The whole idea of failure is growth, success is stagnation wasn't really developed back then with Fortnite Save the World. There wasn't much failure involved. It was just doing what you gotta do, you know? There's different... well, here's the thing. In Fortnite Save the World, I know I'm talking about that a lot, but... in Fortnite Save the World, you don't play as one hero. You are the commander, and you play as different heroes depending on what you're doing. And you're supposed to play with a ton of them. You're supposed to just rotate them out and play with them depending on what you're... Oh my god. You know, you're supposed to just play with them. 4 different hero types from a million subclasses. Because whenever you play, you have a squad of other heroes that you're playing with that support you. And you could share perks with yourself. this is on top of the survivors thing, so there's benefit to playing with all the different categories. So in Fortnite, it's all about just being strong. Here, it's about suffering for the long term. Yeah, Save the World was just a pure grind, and part of the unappealing factor was the fact that it was instanced. Like, all the maps were instanced, meaning it wasn't open world. You had a big old map, but you would choose a spot on the map to go to, and then it would load in with a lobby. Then you get your teammates or whatever, and then
Please gather in the comments as we wait for the next round of the Monster
you're given
Mash to begin.
a set amount of time to clear that map, and you can't leave early.
Turn it in
You're just
at
stuck
the
there.
smart vending machine for prizes.
You can't do whatever you want to do.
Make the
This game
smart
is open
choice.
world with minute instanced buildings.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask.
Oh, yeah.
You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
Well, I would hope that it changed a lot.
Students,
Fortnite.
hit the monster mask
I'll check
like
it out
a
again
pinata
sometime.
and collect candy that flies out.
I would have to, you know, it's been a long
On your
time.
marks. Get ready.
I'll be interested in it.
Go.
Good old Fortnite. Maybe I could pull all those Fortnite people to Fallout. This game here is a grind, but it's not really a grind because you're actually doing stuff. You can see that life is a grind. Life is a grind, man. You gotta do all kinds of stuff. But because you have to do so many different things, it's not like the same thing over and over again. Mind you, it wasn't the same thing over and over again, truthfully, in Fortnite Save the World. You're doing different things, but, you know, you go onto a map, you have to go build the bomb relay, and do the thing. Here, it's more like you're living in the world, like you're living. And when you're not fighting, you're building for your house. There, you did have your whatever it's called, your big old fortress. Every act, you know, there's like 4 acts, 5 acts, whatever, had a different biome, and then every act you had a big old dome, an area that you were building up on, and then people can join you. But it wasn't like you're just camping out in the wilderness. Here, it's like you're camping out, sort of like Ark or Minecraft or something, where you're just out there in the world doing things. And you could just have a house somewhere, make it nice, sell stuff to people, vendors and everything. It's pretty cool. It's a huge aspect of gameplay, having a house with all kinds of flim-flam there for the people. Right now, I'm doing this specific event, running around to get these candy buckets. It's like a monster mash event. See, I have a mask on, and if the enemies touch me, I lose candy. Many events aren't like this. Okay, it's like a special thing. But I do this event whenever I see it because I need that AP. Yes, it's a fun grind. It's a special. It's very grindy, but you know, it's not exactly doing the same exact thing. Well, I don't know. You can see that Fortnite really was a quote-unquote grind because you're going through a map and you are destroying everything in sight. The cool thing about Fortnite Save the World is that you're able to destroy everything. All the houses, all the buildings, the street lights, and all the old cars piled up, every single thing. Besides certain things, but everything. So, and you get to save everything. Like, cars would have batteries and some other garbage inside, and screws, and so you'd have to know what to destroy to get what you needed. So there was some knowledge there, you know. I need this and that, and how do I get it? Well, you go to a city map and you want to do this and blah, 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 you know. Other maps had tons of wood or stone, depending. You go through and just Chop, 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 bad guys. Chop, 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 bad guys. You know, it was pretty much you had a pickaxe and you're just destroying everything. In Battle Royale, you do destroy things, but you're really just killing people. And you're destroying things to get materials to kill people. In Save the World, you're destroying things so you could build an elaborate maze for the bad guys with ramps and traps and all kinds of crazy stuff, because it's like a base defense game, a tower defense game where you have to do a couple actions to set things up. You flip the switch and then the bad guys come, and then because you built up all these crazy interlocking traps. For example, you could have a ramp with flames on it, a tire trap above the ramp so it pushes them down the trap with a bunch of tires, a pusher, a knockback thing that will knock the bad guys back down the ramp, and some spikes at the bottom of the ramp, and maybe another side pusher so once they go down the ramp they get pushed sideways into another, and then they get pushed off a cliff. It's like a mouse trap, one of those machines. And there's a lot of fun in that. So a lot of the appeal was seeing a person build an elaborate base quickly with a bunch of traps and everything, not just building a tower in the sky that serves no purpose besides elevation. In Battle Royale, it's just about building a tower.
The Monster Mash.
How high can you build your tower?
Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make a smart choice this year in turning your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Andrew, you did level 20, and you chose Rifleman Expert. Oh my god. And you don't know what kind of happens get the buff. Can you rephrase that, Andrew? I don't know what you're saying. Yeah. See, this is grindy in terms of collecting loot, but you know, it's good though. Alright, Candy. 2,000! Yep. Yep. Alright, let's go right on down to this Harper's Ferry event. All the people say, yeah, with a yeah and a yeah one time. Here we go. I don't know what you mean, Andrew. Rephrase what you wrote, please, 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 please. Oh, you don't know what kind of weapons get the buff? I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. So you hit level 20, you unlock Rifleman Expert, you don't know what kind of weapons. So, non-automatic rifles. The way to make sure whether or not the weapon is non-automatic or automatic is go to the weapons workbench and then you'll see the rifles category. Well, you know, it's rifles. Most rifles have the word rifle in the title. And then you'll know if it's... So commando is for automatic rifles, rifleman is for non-automatic. So there's a couple things that are iffy, like a plasma rifle, right? You could turn a plasma pistol into a plasma rifle with the right mod, right? And then you have like a railway rifle. It will say it in the name. A Tesla, I think it's a heavy gun. It might be a rifle. Usually it'll say, and when in doubt, you could put on the perk or something. But yeah. Remember, expert rifleman, master rifleman, and rifleman are all pretty much the same perk, but they stack with each other. So, it's not like expert rifleman's any stronger than master. You know? Yeah. So, I would say if you're going to go for any sort of rifle perk, I think that Tank Killer under Perception is more powerful than any of the Rifleman perks because it's anti-armor. It avoids armor. I rarely go for the Rifleman perks or Commando perks or the Slugger perks or the Gladiator perks. I go for like Incisor, you know, or Stabilized. Like right now I'm using Stabilized for the heavy weapon. Okay, here we go. Well, this is going to be kind of rough, but I'll do what I have to do. It's going to be kind of rough because when there's other people, I hop out and I use my bow. When I'm alone, I have to actually play the game here. Berry mint tap. Here we go. Punch you in the thigh bone. Let me call my teammates.
Make this spiritual journey possible. Are you ready?
Yes.
Close your eyes. Take a deep breath.
Inhale. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
3, 4.
Ah, good.
And repeat.
Side.
Let the spiritual incense fill your lungs. Imagine your path to light as 3 transcendent pillars rising toward the sky.
Bring them to your pillows. Yeah. Any weapon with a rifle in the title, but I think there's probably a couple rifles that don't have the word rifle. Like handmaids, or like a, for example, if you're a sniper, excuse me, if you are a sniper, you want to have like a single shot non-automatic rifle. So like a hunting rifle, like a 50 caliber hunting rifle is good, or whatever. You have a fixer, but I think maybe you could turn fixer automatic, non-automatic. I was never a fan. I feel like a fixer is an automatic rifle. For chumps.
You are strong.
You
can overcome this and any other negativity. Sometimes the discordant forces prove to be too difficult to keep out, and your pillars of transcendence may falter. Take solace, for the holistic light shines bright when you need it the most. Bathe in its glow until you feel it reinvigorate your pillars.
Hi, Miss Jackson. I am for real. I want them to break it. Break it. Break it. If they break it, I can fix it. There you go. There you go.
Feel the sublime energy surround you. Embrace it and feed it into your pillars and allow it to lead you along your path to transcendental bliss.
Wonderful. They're in the walls. Have I seen any stray Brotherhood guys walking around the map? I don't think so. Maybe.
You feel as if you are one with nature.
Break it. Thank you.
Everything.
All right, Debbie. Hookah chaka, hookah, hookah, hookah chaka.
Draw in energy from the outside. Attune it to your spirit and pass it through.
Yeah, Andrew, any weapon that has the rifle stuff, even a railway rifle that goes toot toot is a rifle, because it says rifle. There's also a perk, like I said, there's Tank Killer under Perception, and there's Tormentor under Luck, which cripples. Break it. Break, 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 break. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, to the side. To the front. Oh no. Whee! Oh god.
Believe in yourself. Believe in the powers of others like you.
Okay.
You can attain enlightenment together and reap the rewards of a higher state of consciousness.
Let me join some other team. There you go.
Imagine you are floating along in a cloud of pure emotion.
Yeah. Okay. Remember, Andrew, it's not just any rifle, it's rifles that are non-automatic. But you could turn most rifles automatic or non-automatic.
Relaxed right now.
Almost done.
Follow my voice. Listen to my meditations. Let them calm you. Let them guide you to a place of peace and tranquility.
Okay. So I got to do the workshop conquest so I could get some sugar bombs. Alright. I'm gonna jump right down here for this distant thunder event. There's a bunch of bad guys. It's pretty fun. Hey, hey, hey. Hey there, Tim. How's it going?
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike at Victoria.
Not today, Raiders. Stop it. Join the Brotherhood of Steel. Uppercut. Yahoo! Okay. Peter, there is no max level in this game. There is no level cap. And I have a whole lot of progression ahead of me. And you do get stronger because of the legendary perks. But you can probably max out what you want to max out well before my level. But you know, if you're one of those people. That says, I don't need that stuff. To be versatile, you want everything. Let's go take over the stuff, don't you know? Let's go kill stuff over here at White Springs, baby. Boom, boom, sucka, sucka, boom, boom. Here we go. Rock and roll, baby. Let's go. Here for some casual salt and pepper and a big old pile of bad guys. Okay, right on through. All these zombies, gotta bring them together and punch them on down. It takes no time at all. I like to run right through them with my pain train. Wake up the whole building. There we go. Picking up things as I'm here, just for a second. Come on down. There you go. I'm about to, like, always have lunchboxes in my system. It's gonna be like a thing where... I think there's gonna be a thing where I'm gonna have lunchboxes always in my belly. So I just have to make sure that I use them around a bunch of other players. If you use a lunchbox around a bunch of other players, they're very likely to use them themselves because you can share them. So if you use one, you put the emote up, and other people will share theirs, and you can make them stretch. Oh boy. Boom, boom. Big old pile of bodies. Ain't no big deal. They can open doors like velociraptors. Thank you. Ghouls have tons of chems, you see? It's pretty good. Let's get the heck out of here. There's some nuclear material coming up, so I guess I'll grab that. All these golf clubs and everything, they have plastic in them. It all adds up. Let's go up and around. I don't like doing this full rotation, but... you know. Lights on. Thank you. I'll grab what I can. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff. Okay, I think I'm going to leave my power armor for a second and slice him up. Hey there, Ender. How's it going, buddy? Do you play this game? It's the first time I've ever said your name. I know when I say people's names. Do you play this game? Have I said your name? Are you here to stay? It's in your best interest to stay, I think. If you care about gaming, if you're not a cheater, this is the place to be. Ooh-ee. We learn all kinds of philosophy to adjust your mentality to be all you can be in the world of gaming. Come on down. Unless you're a chimp. The dirty old cheater chimp from the tree line. We take all kinds, but that kind. Don't like them. Man overboard is what I say. Turn them out to the sharks. Doing some minor, looting here. The cool thing is if I'm using primarily unyielding armor, my stats increase, of course, and including more XP from the intelligence. I might not have a full... I probably don't, actually. I probably have a few bolstering or something. No, I have one unyielding. I'm using one unyielding piece. Yeah. Sorry, no. I have 4 unyielding and 1 life-saving. Because of weapon weight reduction. I really enjoy weapon weight reduction. Yeah. Just gonna cruise on through and grab what I need to. Yeah. Thank you. There's some soap in these bathrooms. That's oil. Not every bathroom. The plungers have rubber and wood, of course. Okay. Giddy Buttercup for all the screws and flim-flams you need. There you go. Thank you for the nuclear material in those board games. I need it for my workshops, and I will be doing the Feed the People event very soon. I miss out on these things. You gotta. I think the goal is to get more treasury notes than what you can spend per day, so that on other days you can kind of slack. The problem is the slacking takes over. Becomes 90% slack and 10% farming treasury notes. Especially during events. Pay it forward. Sugar bomb, thank you very much. That's what I really needed for the brain bombs. I never played it before. Well, it's a good game. It got terrible reviews. It's just... Let's just imagine it runs perfectly and has the best graphics in the world. At that point, you have to care about the game and the lore. Just the game itself and the lore. You see me going through, punching things. But there's a million different weapon types. Not a million, but there's all kinds of different weapon types, you know. All kinds of really cool stuff, you know. All kinds of really cool weapon types. It's just more efficient as I'm doing this to punch them because I'm looting these see all this garbage I'm looting? It's very valuable stuff. You break it down for the components and you use it in camp construction and workshop construction and repairs, maintenance. It's a big deal. Now that's acid right there, that's oil. That's wood, you know, some steel. It's a big deal. And I can fly. I can fly, I can fly. I can turn invisible too. Big old robots coming through. Hey, Junior Ravello, you're asking me to try something out. You do realize I'm level 1156, and I've tried everything out, you dirty chump. You get to be putting time out now, you chump. Ask me to try something out? What the heck is wrong with you? You know? What's wrong with you? Learn your lesson. I'm very experienced. I'm not the kind of person that uses just one build. I use everything. Right now I'm doing this. Learn your lesson. Time out. Try out a laser rifle. It's very strong. Yeah, everything's strong. Golly. Golly. Alright. Ah! You got me killed. Having to time people out for being chumps. I'm not as immortal when I'm not in my power armor. If I'm in power armor, I'm very immortal. You know? And I have no teammates. Hail, Sandra. Bing bing bang bing boom bing bang bing bang bing bing bang bing boom bing bang bing bang. Excuse me, coming through. I just picked up a rifle and I like it. You should try it sometime. I tell you, no respect. Oh, yes. I don't have a rifle build right now. I'm glad that you enjoy a weapon. Everything is powerful. Alright. Now where the heck did I die at? Don't kill me as I'm doing things. Thank you. Alrighty. Okay. Thank you. Let's lower my life down a bit in just a second. Head down the hill and break everything down. I'm on PC there, John. Hey there, Connie. Adam, I was just talking about Save the World for a while earlier. For like 15 minutes. I was talking about Fortnite Save the World. I'm done. Okay. Let's see if I could roll. Alright.
In case of fire, please.
Hopefully I can hit up Mama Dolce's.
Evacuation instructions.
Alright, let's go, 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 go. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a flim flam. I'll be doing some workshopping in just a second, and then you'll see. There's so much to this game, and you should totally buy it there, Ender. You should buy the game. Don't listen to those chumps that are cheaters. Cheaters should have no opinion about how a game should be. Okay? It's stupid.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at
Imagine the person making fun of soccer by saying, dude, it's stupid. All you gotta do is pick up the ball and walk over there, and you get a goal. All you gotta do is just pick up the ball and walk through the goal. I don't get it. People make a big deal out of it. You're using your feet. You chump to pick the ball up. Just pick the ball up. What is this? Power up, baby. Okay, power up. This is just one of many little events right here. I'm just trying to knock this stuff out really quick because I got to. Oh, I got to. Bam, bam, boom. Let's go, go, go. Faster. I have to get these food containers and put them in the hopper there. It helps to know where they are. They don't move. See these guys? I don't even have to punch them. I can just step on them. Doobadoom, 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 doobadoom. Let's go, 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 go. Doobadoom, 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 doom. Let's go, go, go. Are we done? One more. What you hate when you have to find one more? Thank you. Aha. Whee! Okay. Let's go. Get out of my way. Alright, the code's just expired. So, at this point, if someone bombs right now, they're cheating. You know? If you have any questions, just let me know and we could talk about it. People out there on YouTube and Facebook. I don't care about you people on Twitch. You're a bunch of children. Only children use Twitch. Children! And are they called thoughts? Is that what they're called? Thoughts? I don't know this term. I think children and thoughts. Is that what thoughts? Is that what they're called? I don't know. Something about that. I really enjoy punching stuff. Oh, you did your nuke last night. Nice. Nice. Well, at least I got a nuke out, you know? Sometimes I go a couple weeks without nuking, but my last nuke was nice. Where did you nuke, Deborah? I will not shame or shun you if you nuke those 3 locations. I just can't nuke 3 locations myself. Ba-da, boop, and boop, and bow, bop, and boop, and boop, boop, but bow. Alright, cool. Morgantown, awesome. I'm just not in the... I would like to bomb every week. I'm just not in the shape to it. You know, sometimes my build was all flim-flammy. Whenever I'm all conditioned and good to go, I'm fine. Okay. Have y'all obtained anything cool from the daily ops? So far I've got the recon helmet. That's the only new thing I obtained. But it doesn't do anything besides be a gas mask. So, here's an idea. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be cool if they had like a firestorm or a poison storm on certain parts of the map? Ooh, with the Atlas, you know, Atlas is secretly, or it was, a weather alteration machine device. So what if you can make an area of the map be all fiery or all poisonous, which would give you reason to use funky duds or sizzling style to give you more resistance. But then I realized, yeah, it might happen because in nuclear winter, it's all about a firestorm. There's a firestorm closing in, so it does exist. I mean, that concept exists, and the graphics exist. It'd be really, really cool to have a firestorm. Firestorm. It's not just nuclear, where you need nuclear and fire. And then the radstorm, what if the radstorm actually did something negative, besides just looking pretty and giving you a little bit of barely radiation. Yeah, there's still rad storms, and I saw one I think yesterday. Oh boy. Yeah. But yeah, the rad storm maybe could provide poison damage. I mean, I can't imagine a poison storm looking any different than a rad storm is my main point. So you might as well have the poison be attached with the radiation. And you say, oh god, I can't go over there right now. I can't go to that part of the map right now because it's bad. Right now, rad storm is just, it looks cool and gives you a little bit of radiation. Alley-oop. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Oh, no. That's what I get for jumping. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Yeah, normally I don't like this event, but, you know, just gotta knock it out. So I plan on using all kinds of lunchboxes in the future, man. Lunchbox City. I like to save the lunchboxes for double XP events. And we're done. Goodbye. Let's go loot these two buildings. Come on. That sounds like a fusion core. Okay. Have to get some dirty water. How do I not do the animation when I hit the ground? I jump immediately. I don't think it saves any time. It's just I jump straight up. See, normally if I'm not to watch, I could jump forward. See, I'm jumping forward. But if I fall from a certain height, if I spam the jump before landing, it makes me jump straight up. But at least, you know, I can then get elevation and go forward again. I'm not jumping forward. I'm jumping straight up, and then I fly forward afterwards. So, if I climb some tall building, if I could, without being over-encumbered, give me a second. Someone peed in the pool. Someone peed in the pool. Alright. So if I were to climb a building, well, see, that wasn't high enough. That wasn't tall enough. Also, because of bird bones and strange in numbers, I float down much slower. So the height at which the animation kicks in is, you know, expanded. So if I climb a very tall building and jump off, then it should trigger, right? Ba-da-do-doop with a doop, doop, and poop and scoop. This should do it, right? But normally it's like this. Then you can't move for a second. But if you, it's all the same though. Sort of. You get some advantage because you could move forward afterwards, like I said. So if you jump off, and if you, I'm jumping, kapow! See? I didn't really move forward. I jumped straight up, but then I could move forward afterwards. So I make sure to kind of jump. But a lot of heights that you can, over time, you can kind of eyeball what the preferred height is for jumping where it doesn't kick into animation. Scoop. And scoop and poop. On scoop and poop. Alright, let's go do the Swarm of Suitors event really quick, and I'll take over the Grafton Steelyard afterwards. Yeah, Bird Bones helps a lot, and Bird Bones and the Strange in Numbers amplifying Bird Bones. And then jumping right afterwards. Because you could jump from much higher without it messing up, and you can kind of float down, and as long as you go tippy-tappy. So if you're jumping off of a building and there's some rooftops, you want to kind of hit them on the way down. For example, if you're running around, I try to aim for something on the way down. But if I jump straight down, that'd be bad. You want to work your way down. Okay? You just want to work your way down. Tippy-tappy, tippy-tappy. Oh, no. So here, I want the queen to come. Come on, Queenie. Come on, Queenie, let's go. I'll dance for you. Do the robot dance with both my hands. I salute you. I dance for you. Know the way. I want the queen to come. Come on down. He's coming. And now. Boom. All done. Overtime. Okay, we're gonna go through the Grafton Steelyard, but I don't like to go this way. I'm gonna go down and up and around. All right. Whee. These guys have tons of armor. If you hit them in the back, you gotta punch them right in the face. Of course, I'm not a carnivore, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Now it's time to build. Likewise. Whole body hit. part of this is lag. Bowling for buzzards. Well, I wouldn't really call me a coward, you know. Okay, let's go through here and take care of business. I have to clear through this area before I take it over, so there's less commotion. Oh yeah. I think a red storm's coming in. Okay, let's break it all down really quick. Yeah. Steve, yeah, if you put artillery on top of the watchtower, which is a very good idea, you have to throw a smoke grenade. Okay. Okay. Hey there, Armando. Come on. Caught him sleeping. Fusion core, perhaps? No fusion core? I don't have any dirty water, but I will in a bit. Let's do some toxic water for now. Okay, let's leave the power armor for a moment. Yay. Alley-oop. Are we good? Let's go. So this would be my first time building with this tower at this workshop. Should be interesting. Well, Peter, I stream for 8 hours. Then I take a break for like an hour. And I come back for at least 4 hours, but it goes to 6, sometimes 8. And then I sleep and I do it again. But for some people's perception, it seems like I'm always live. And that's the goal. Because it depends on what time zone you're in. That's the goal. The competition's fierce, baby. You want the competition to give up. And say, I can't do it. Why is Taco Bell open so late? I can't hope to sell burgers in the morning. Okay, here we go. So I like to have a combination of different structures at this at my workshops here. I'm still putting this here, but we'll see how things flow. Hello. Okay. Now, if I put the tower here, or here, or here, or here, or here. Alright. I gotta hurry up before I'm nuked out by some other player. Right over here. Resources. Power connector. Limb. No, my mind is not for rent to any kind of government. Bagabahi-bahai. You will do what I want you to do. I might adjust that in a bit. We'll just see for now. Right over here. Good spot for the bridge. Good spot for the bridge. Sometimes I don't have the right line, but I try. Okay, get my little canopy thing going on. Right over here as far as possible. Like that. Okay, I'll put a greenhouse in just a bit. One more over here. There you go. Quick. Oh, you gotta be quick, quick, quick. I guess I could pull it straight down. if I wanted to, and I do. Let's go. Right over here. So you have to go up to come down. Gotta patch it in. Come on now, come on. There you go. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Big hound.
Just love songs, don't you?
Thank you. Couple more turrets here and there. Get some lights going. Pretty far away there, but it's possible. I'm trying to get the power spread out.
I just love songs.
There we go. Okay, I can't build my greenhouse right now, but I'll come back. Well, let me patch this part up first. Gotta be straight. There we go. There we go. Almost. Almost. It's all about that starting angle. It has to be pretty straight. Otherwise it clips in. Oh man. It's so... Yay. That's good enough. It's good with a good enough. I think they messed up these fences. I think these fences are all ruined now, maybe. But we'll see. I'll put a little light pole over here. Like that. Help the creatures out a bit. Okay. Now right over here in front of this opening, I gotta put something right there, like a tire or something. I'll put this right here. Even though... I'll get a tire or something. Let's get the twinkling lights right here to help people know where to go. Gotta do this fast. Gotta do it fast. Okay. Boom, boom. And we're doing the Blood Eagles. Blood Eagles. I don't know what I named it, but it's called something. Don't know what I named it. Don't know what I named it. Bloodbird. That's right. Bloodbird. Right in front. Perfect. And one more bloodbird over here. If it lets me. Might be too high. The game doesn't like structures that are too tall in this neck of the woods. So, I just want to make a partition here. Make sure the enemies know to go all the way around. Know what I mean? You have to kind of sink it in a bit. If I start off too high, too tall. Oh no. Okay. I'll put a little light right here to help people navigate the byways and highways. And get their defensive flim flam right here on the edge. Let people know what's up. And I'll build the fence going across. Okay. Partitioned, and then we get the, I'm gonna put a couple of these in front, maybe like right here. And maybe, I wish you could sink it into the earth a tiny bit. I don't like things to float. I guess I won't do that. See, it's kind of garbage. Maybe right here, just to let people know. Let them know. And I'll get the dragon's teeth here. Wow, that's just messed up, isn't it? This is completely sunk into the earth. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. I got you! Okay. Alright, we're done here. Alright. Bing bing bang with bing bing a bang with a bing bing bang a bing bing a bang with a bing bing bang a bing bing a bang. Let's go take over the lakeside cabins. My goal here is to get the sugar bombs. Yeah. Yeah. So let's get back in my power armor. Very important. I just want to get a couple of these workshops down. That last workshop I went to, that was one of the larger workshops. Like the Grafton Steel Yard and the Abandoned Bog Town are very large workshops. Full of, you know, lots of places to build. Can't do it just yet. I like to hang out at a workshop in power armor because I'm vaguely immortal. Nowadays. Go pick up my power armor again. Yo. Yeah. The cool thing is, at these junky places, you could sometimes break down a bunch of this garbage for loot. Okay, check the map. Good to go. Check the map. Here we go. Will I get Cyberpunk? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Defensive tower. This is where I normally put the building, but we're gonna put this here right now. It's probably a good spot to put it, unless it's too tall over. I guess it's not a good spot to put it. I'll put it right over here. How about right over here? It's just so large. Once I find a spot to put it, it'll be always placed there. It's just so eternally large. The footprint is big. Bigfootprint.com. Bigfootprint.com. Maybe over here. Nope.
I just love songs, don't you?
Gotta hurry up. Canopy. Canopies. Okay. Get these resources online. Get these turrets.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay, let's go check out the status of this. No power. But we have free power. Even if Poseidon is not powered on, that box still provides 10 power. But when Poseidon Power Plant is powered on, that box will provide 100 power. Not every workshop has these power nodes, but you know, they're everywhere. Okay. I'll put these things down just to get around. Yep. If I care about one thing, I gotta build a whole lot more than that one thing. I care about that bunker down there. I guess I could build a train here, right? A whole lot of turrets. Alright. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. Let's move on to another spot across the map. Oh yeah. All the way down here to another location. Okay. All the way over to, let's just say, Hemlock Holes. Oh boy. Yep. Cyberpunk. It's gonna be a pornography stream. For degenerates. Proud degenerates. Proud degenerates. Proud degenerates. Deplorables. Yeah. 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 Keep on going through as fast as possible. Some lead in these pencils, you know. Thank you. Get some toxic water as I pass on through. How do you obtain shielded casual Under Armour? Very specific question there, buddy. Certain Under Armour uses the mods from other Under Armour. I don't know exactly what the casual stuff takes. I have the casual stuff. It's like a flannel shirt or something. It looks pretty cool. But yeah, a lot of them share mods. If they're anywhere, they'll be probably at the vendors at White Spring. You want water?
Nice to finally see a friendly face.
I have purified water if you want it. I'm not as friendly as I look.
Well, as long as you don't hurt me.
Is that a threat?
How's it going today?
No time for small talk. My day is ruined now that I ran into you.
You are just like all the others.
What? Racist? Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can eat something. Toxic water.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Yeah, sure.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Bam bam ba doom bam bam. Bing ba doom bam 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 bam. Oh yeah. Oh no. Well, there it is. My vendor got destroyed. That's fine. I wanted to build a new vendor anyways. Oh yes, I want these things side by side. Oh no! Oh no! Well, something bad happened with my last construction, and now it's not placeable. Well, good thing I made a vague blueprint. Oh no, my vendor and my tower got destroyed. Oh no! Well, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. Good thing I made a blueprint. But it's not a full blueprint, it's just, you know. It must have been touching or something. That's what happens when things are too close to other things. It just ruins everything. Gotta space out your base. That's why I move my base all the time, just so that I'm sure it does move. Sometimes you could ruin it, as you see. See that bomb? Done by a cheater, because you should not be bombing right now, right? The codes reset earlier today, so that bomb is 100% cheating. Because it breaks the game. There should not be bombing right now. Well, you know, I think maybe it was okay, but this area is just garbage. I think the area is just really bad. This stupid camp. Oh, my stupid survival tent. Oh my God. Oh no. thing I have that. I hate the fact that your own survival tent ruins your placement, or it could get in the way. Let's move my survival tent someplace else. I'll just move my thing over here. Up on top of this hill for now. It's ruined, but that's okay. It's not as ruined as you might think. Big old tower. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hey there, slinky person. Alright. Keep on going. Shut up, true time. Yeah. Okay. So let's see how this is going to work out. Footprint is so large. So large. So large of a... I can't put this thing everywhere. It's just too big. It's just too big. Unless I want to forfeit a resource. Yep, I can't put it here. You can't put it everywhere. I have to forfeit this resource down here. But that's okay. I'll forfeit this one. Yeah, I could try. Normally I put my other unit here. Let's try it out. Nope. So this fits kind of perfectly right exactly here. Right there. Big helm will go here. All the way forward and up. Yeah. Okay.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yeah. The UFOs have descended. Alrighty. Right over here. Power Flim to the rescue.
I just love songs, don't you?
Sure. Okay, how we looking? How we looking? Okay, I no longer have any cranberry relish on me. And all the other cranberry relish is rotting because my fridge popped. Isn't that great? And my blight soup is gone, probably. All right. Okay. Let's go on over and do the One Violent Night event. Gotta do what I can. Oh, yeah. Quickly now. It's already been 2 hours. Isn't that crazy? Okay.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Paulie says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Tell the son of these two to put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments as loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them ferals we got. That all should make a proper ruckus. Something about all stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
You can handle.
Set to repeat.
You gonna do it? There you go. That's 9 minutes. Yeah. There you go, there you go, there you go, and there you go. Okay. Go play some music really quick. For as long as we can handle. Make a proper ruckus. Overtime. I'm a bass man. Dum, 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 dum. Slinky, all I do is workshop Conquest. Everything else is just experimentation, preparation. But the core game is workshop Conquest. Don't get it twisted. That's it. Gotta hop back on an instrument in just a second. Go. Damn. Damn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I like right there. I think the rest should resolve by itself within the next 6 minutes. I don't have to accelerate it anymore. Yoo-hoo! I'm making music. Might as well multitask, you know? Oh yeah. I hate when people keep turning off the darn radio or the jukebox and then it fails. Okay. And creep back over here and secretly get all this loot. If I do it too obviously, then somebody else figures that this stuff is good. So, oh, why is that high-level player collecting all that garbage back there? Oh, there's so much good stuff. I had to back away because I don't want all this loot exploding. That's why I'm not turning my light on. I don't want the other player to see what I'm doing. I don't want to give them ideas to collect all this goodness. Yeah. Every day. Like I said, if I don't have woodchucker on, I don't like collecting wood. It sucks. Same thing with crops. If I don't have green thumb on, it feels weird looting crops. And vice versa. If I have those perks on, like if I have Master Infiltrator, I feel encouraged to go out of my way to go loot something. Oh, it all adds up. Woo! Oh, Slinky. Oh, Slinky. One day you'll learn. One day you'll figure it out. Just telling you how I feel. Just letting you know how I feel about it. Because I'm a live streamer, okay? Part of the concern is that some chump in the audience will start correcting me and say, you know, you get more loot. You know? It's part of my concern. So I'd rather just avoid it altogether and just, you know? People feel the need to, you know, act like they know about the game more than me in some aspect. Give me tips or something. So I have to avoid certain avenues. You know? I mean? No. Just like if I don't have one gun army on, I don't feel encouraged as much to use my heavy gun to go kill something. Because part of it is to cripple them. I like to kill everything regardless. Well, shut up. I wasn't talking to you. I'm letting you know. Certain breaths of efficiency. It's just an extra motivation to go do something versus not doing something. For example, if you keep the perk on to get more ammo from ammo boxes, you'll probably go out of your way to go look around for ammo boxes. Even though you're already looting them. It's just an extra spark of, oh cool, there's ammo box. You know? I'm only mentioning the wood thing because there's Sylvian Sons woodyard.org over here. Yeah. I'm speaking in terms of efficiency because me being right here takes a little bit of time, and if I don't have the perk on, I have another perk on, I can go someplace else and also collect loot. You can't collect everything in the universe at the same time because of the third dimension. It takes time to navigate the third dimension, so you have to be selective in what you kind of do. If you're in a room and there's a bunch of loot everywhere, yeah, you collect everything in that room, but if there's 20 rooms, one has wood, you know, and you don't have the wood perk on, you go to the other 19 rooms. You know? You can't be everywhere all at once. And because it takes time to go collect something, to go into a building, you know? You know what I mean? Probably not. And yes, you were correcting me. If I say I do something and then a person says, well, I do the opposite. Well, that's nice. It's nice you do the opposite. It's splendid. You can stop driving nails in your coffin. You don't ever have to drink that old brew. You can stop driving nails in that flim flim flibbity boo. For example, if I'm over there at White Spring Golf Club, I just want you to fully understand my perspective, okay? If I'm over there at the White Spring Golf Club killing things, and a person might think, man, whenever I'm at White Spring, I go around and collect everything, blah, 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 blah. I'm more motivated to go around the entire place and collect everything if I have the Pharma perk on, because there's a bunch of chem packs. If I don't have that perk on, then I kind of breeze through it really quick, and then I collect stuff from some other spot, you know? Or I might even just skip the boxes altogether, because, you know? Because the last thing I want is for some chump to say, why don't you have Pharma on? So I'd rather just not loop them at all, you know, and go some other spot. Okay. Just trying to clear out these bad guys. Alright. Gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry up. Gatling laser. A long time ago, lasers were weak, but then they got a whole lot stronger. Lasers and energy weapons in general, they were very weak a long time ago. Alright, let's go, go, go. Alright, how are we looking? How are we looking? Let's go on over here to the Foundation and turn in my treasury notes. I might even buy some gold. I'm waiting for these stupid plans. I'm waiting for the plans, you know. I'm not talking about going into a place and looting. I'm talking about if there's 10 different buildings and that one has a bunch of stuff that I can't efficiently loot, then I don't go to that building. Or whatever. It all depends. Complicated. Sometimes I don't loot bodies.
If we can get the flock big enough.
Hi, my name is Glitch King, and I'm proud of being a filthy cheater. My name is Glitch King, and I'm a big old stupid cheater. Alright. That's right. Why would you be proud of being a stupid cheater, you stupid cheater? I'm the Glitch King. Boop. Okay, now, I'll head on down to a train station. Most Ricky Ticky Tie Tibby Tibby Mac Tay of the .org variety. Let's go do this load bearing event really quick. After this load bearing event, I'm taking a 2-minute break. All the loots belong to me. Shut up.
Attention. Mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft. Kittery for repair.
Let me get my excavator armor on.
Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
For example, if I'm not using excavator armor on, I don't harvest ore at all. even if I'm going to leave the server, even if I'm done for the day, if I don't have the excavator armor on, I don't harvest loot, or I don't harvest the ore. That's not an invitation for some chump to say, I get all the ore because I like ore. Well, it's not much. Yeah. Hey there, Misty. Okay, so now I have to get my other weapon out. Get my weapon. Out of my way. Good boy.
Attention, shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and auto runner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
It's going good. It's going good there. So far, I have a couple workshops developed and everything. How are your animals in the weather?
Really?
Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
Rare minerals detected. Error. Collection from living beings not currently authorized.
Alright. Doing it. I did the monster mash again, so I have tons of everything. And in fact, if I don't have the excavator armor already and everything, or if I'm not in the right position to use excavator armor, I just won't do this event at all because there's ore in here. Because there's ore in here, I just won't even enter the building. But if I have it already, like right now, then this is a wonderful event. Oh boy. If the ore will come to me, sometimes, it won't. Gotta keep checking though. I don't punch them in my excavator armor because I don't have the hydraulic shocks on. I have the optimized servos. Yeah. Okay. Sucks how sometimes you can't harvest it.
Mineral harvesting routine interrupted. Auto miner requires immediate repair.
I like to use this weapon after I get the 6 kills in for the max damage.
Collection protocol. System.
Okay, now I have to climb out of my power armor and stab them. There we go.
Auto miner repair required. Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
14. Proceed to designated collection.
I've been knocking out a bunch of these public events. Yeah, so, I have to get some lunch boxes today. You know, once I get the brain bombs back in operation.
Collection successful. Plane.
Let me loot here.
Dispersed.
Oh boy. You really need to. Oh boy.
System failure detected. All personnel, please initiate repair procedures.
Sure. Yay. Yay. So far, no really bad weather. That's good. I'm concerned. Ankle deep in snow. Them poor animals.
Error. Auto miner failure detected. System repair required.
Mining procedures engaged.
Thank you. Yeah, those little loot boxes are pretty good. Whenever they dig them up. For a while, I didn't know that there were little boxes of loot. So now I guess I'm able to redesign my tower, and I'll put the vendor inside. Because I tried to move my camp earlier, and it didn't work out.
Shaft structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit.
So,
Management cannot be held liable for failure to evacuate.
yeah, if I have the tower set up, or if I have my vendors in my tower, that means I could just close the door,
Responder message incoming.
which is good.
Immediate evacuation of the First French Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage, but they'll equip trained personnel
Oh,
to
they
recover.
grow winter coats?
Civilians
Nice.
should remain clear
Nice.
while the bells ring.
Well, I guess a lot of animals do. Dogs do. They shed everything. Dogs grow that. Do humans grow winter coats? Hey, Cortana. Do humans grow winter coats?
I pulled up some images for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Help me. Help. 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 Whee. All right. All right. Well, I mean, like, when the season changes, do you get like a weird extra thick layer? Yeah. Well, I guess the winter coat thing is voluntary for humans. We just decide to not shave anymore. You're right. Go back through my other workshops really quick. Yeah.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay, break it down one time. My build? Well, sure. It's a complicated thing. I think it's best if you watch for a bit before you know? Right now, I'm not in power armor for a second because I was over encumbered. Let's smelt this garbage really quick. Share the link here. Post it on YouTube. What are you talking about? Just watch more. I don't have like a consistent build like that. You just have to watch. It requires demonstration, not just observation. It requires all kinds of flim-flam. Yeah, I don't have like a flim-flammy build. You really have to observe just for a little bit. You can't just show up and start asking them questions. You know? Ugh. Ugh. You have to script some flim-flam. Really quick. Let's get the heck out of here. I have a build that involves running around punching things in power armor with Pain Train and Plague Walker. You know. But sometimes my carry weight's too high and I can't do what I normally do. So, I'm not in my correct state right now. Give me a second. You change to commando build from rifle? Sure. Sure. Now let me go ahead and do this thing over here after I clear out hemlock holes. I post videos about my build, whatever, whenever it's done, and it's nowhere near done. It's like a hybrid-y thing, and because I'm so hybrid-y, a lot of my legendary perks aren't where they should be, and I go back and forth and everything. Right now I'm just not in power armor, but normally I am, because of the pain train effect. My carry weight's just out of whack right now.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay, here we go. Alright, so what can I do? 754. Okay, I'll clear out a couple legendaries here. All these grenades I'll put away. Okay. And now I'll head straight on down to the Grafton station. A mutant gave you a furious, explosive 90% reduced weight lever gun, slinky, and then your server crashed and you lost it. Well, good. Hey there, Sean. How's it going? Okay. Let's go. This way. It's too bad I lost my tower that I had before, but oh my gosh. Look at her flim flam. It's just hanging out there like that. I mean, what in the world was she even thinking? I don't like things to hang over like that. Okay. Why they gotta be so big? Okay. All that I want is to put my base down, but the game won't let me hoe. All that I want is to do some of that. All that I want is to put my base down, but the game won't let me hoe. Lobby. Big old thing. It's just a big old, crazy old thing. Oh, yes. Hey, I totally turned you sideways to beast. Okay. Sure. Sucks. I lost my old tower. That sure is sort of annoying. I had it like that just to be annoying. At a at a workshop that people will buy stuff and leave, but I might as well put my benders in here, you know? Kind of makes sense. Plenty of room.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Yep. Just a quick fix.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Alright. It's just for the people. Just for the people. Doing people things.
Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh. Hello.
I'm just building some stuff really quick. All these annoying noises. I don't know if I could stand it.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Oh boy. What's wrong with you? It's not intersecting with anything. My God. What? What? I can't stand it. You're done. You're done. Ah.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Have you had a break today? Just throwing some stuff together really quick. There you go. Sure. Yeah. And I'll put an ammo workbench right here.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yeah, no. It'll give me the option of building, turbo fertilizer grenades. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Put a little stash box on top. It's tight down here. It sure is tight down here. Right there. Tight, tight, tight. I'll get this light right over here. Combination thereof. The planetarium. And the cookie coat.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find parties.
The problem is you can't really see what's happening. You can't really see what's happening. So I'm gonna have to border this with a couple other lamps. I like this explosion lamp over here. It has a mild animation to it. Like that. That's a bit better, sure. I just want you to know that this is a vending machine. And then we'll get some wall decor. I wonder if I could build a light post inside. That'd be kind of interesting. Big old tall light. No. Oh. That'd be kind of ridiculous, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Whoa. It would be ridiculous. Because it requires one extra power. I'll sneak it back here in the corner. Oh, ha ha ha. Well, obviously. There we go. And then I'll get a power connector up on this wall. Or better yet, on the ceiling.
I just love songs. Don't you?
And now we can add some garbage. Some Gorbachev flavored garbage. Come on down and get my garbage. Twinkle, twinkle, little flim. How I wonder where you've been.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Right there. Misty, you cannot use the vault wall generators above ground. That'd be really cool, though. They provide 12 as well. Yeah.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Some of these provide a little bit of light. Remind people that communism is coming. It's coming right around the bend. Communism, communism. It's coming. Walls have eyes and ears, people. Eyes and ears. And walls have ears. And now they literally do, don't they? Because of all the stuff.
I just love songs, don't you?
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. With a boom, 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 boom. Refrigerator.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Little barrel thrown in here.
Hello, hello. Hope you're having a merry day.
Floor decor. I'm just throwing some stuff together really quick because my last camp died. And we'll go from there. You're here now. Oh my god.
I couldn't be happier.
I couldn't be any happier than what you see me right now. Because you're here.
Initiating stand for
You know.
fattening. Sugary treats of delight.
You're here now. And I'm so happy. Boom, boom, boom. With a boom, boom, boom. Get the floor decor. And the thing in the corner.
Welcome, friend.
Buy my garbage. Friends, welcome. I don't like to have two welcome home signs because it's not really a home. Well, I guess it is a home. But friends are welcome. Bad guys are not. You can barely see that. Yep.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. Bunch of wires.
Collecting fun is what I do.
Bunch of
I
wires.
find party supplies for you.
Okay. Alright, vendor set. Let's stock these fridges.
Sensors calibrated for detection.
Yeah. Yeah. With the yeah and the yeah one time. cool. It's still stocked, strangely. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird because everything got destroyed. Maybe it's still stored. Perhaps. Alright, cool. Let's store the rest of this cranberry relish. Alright. And now I can do what I was going to do, which is go right over here to the vendor. The main vendor. I'm getting rid of more of these plasma casters. And whatnot. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. Oh, baby. Sort by weight and value. Ooh. Okay, getting rid of a couple things here. Berserker's plasma caster. Exterminators. Troubleshooters. Vampires. Okay. Shut up. Okay. Uh-huh. That's actually funny. This song would serve as an excellent background to someone falling down repeatedly. The one in the back, I don't know if you could hear it. All these plasma casters. I have 2 Ghoul Slayers. More damage, VATS activation cost, dash. You're gone, okay. Alrighty. Happy days are in your food. Alright, well. We've already exhausted all that. So I'm gonna get rid of all my other legendaries. I'm getting rid of them. Maybe I could sell them, but nah. I'm just getting rid of them. I'm getting rid of them by selling them, quote unquote, to the cap vendor. Okay? To the cap vendor on purpose. I'll make my money from plans and whatnot after I get rid of all this garbage. So anything that is not an item that I can't get rid of, like all these crafted items I have to save until the next day. Quad cryolator. I just get rid of it. That's what us ballers do. In the baller club. Troubleshooters. Gammers. 2-shot, limb damage 10mm, that's okay. Sort by weight, oh yeah. Today. Looks like I need to get another chassis. Okay, so, no. Let's go over here really quick. I think these plasma cores can go. I have a whole lot of fusion cores, don't I? I've been saving these items, but I guess I'll get rid of them right now. I've been saving all this ammo to do the, well, I could sell it, but some ammo is way heavier than other ammo. I'll get rid of all the weird stuff that probably won't sell. And I'll sell the rest of those fusion cores. This is a vendor. Yep, I have to sell these plans, but not these plans. Okay, sort by weight for the ore. Okay, good to go. More miner pails. I'll get rid of that gunpowder. Over here we have a bunch of everything. I'll get rid of some of it. A poor man made out of muscle and blood, and skin and bones. A mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You loaded 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. All my soul to the company store. I'm getting rid of all these cosmetics that are garbage. I just pick them up. Mortal Kombat! Lucky day, Clue Calais for people that are on my server. What do you say? Let's get some dirty water or toxic water. Lower my life. Pop a sweet roll if I have it and a great mentats. I'm blind. You ever stretch so hard that you go blind? I don't want to be on this Glitch King guy's team. What is the daily up today? Burning Mine, Blood Eagles, Cloaked. It's not the best for punching. Toxic water. Have to get all clean. I must get clean. Stretching so hard that something goes out of socket. Oh! Great Mentat, what do you say? Mortal Kombat!
Requisitions now available.
Let's go. I said let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and boom. What's this say? No.
I am authorized to
Okay,
trade
so step 1.
supplies and
Step 1,
equipment.
I sell all these legendaries. You might think it's stupid because you're stupid. It's just like giving them away, but you're making somebody pay for it. And if I do, look, I get so many legendaries that
Stop up while you
later
can.
on today I'll have 30 more, 20 more legendaries to get rid of. So I might as well cleanse myself out now so I could have room to get more without stopping every 3 seconds to adjust my carry weight. Grenades.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Except for that Fosnacht witch mask.
If you have supplies.
Alright, and
to
now I'll
trade,
buy something
I
from
can
you.
be of service.
I like to buy Nuka cherries and all that nonsense sometimes. Okay, I'll buy your junk. Aluminum, lead, gears, steel, whatever, spring, ballistic fiber.
Don't face the wasteland
And here's
without the
him.
proper supplies.
Yoo-hoo! Getting skimpy pimpy. Yep. Alright, goodbye. Sort by nothing. Well, first I'll sort by spoilers to get rid of all the meat.
Now, while supplies are
And all of the
available.
8 items I'm not using. Meat.
I am authorized to
I'm a
trade
herbivore, you know?
supplies and
Sort by
equipment.
nothing. Get rid of all the alcohol besides whatever. Bourbon. Yeah.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Oh! Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
I'll sell all these other weird drugs for people that need them. Yep, all these non-perishable food items I'll get rid of. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Free
Medics.
supply here, citizen.
I love doing this. I love doing this. It feels so refreshing. Sometimes I go for a long time without doing this. Getting rid of everything. And then I have to keep stopping. Increases my
Be sure to
efficiency.
stop up while you can.
Yeah. Lay that pistol down. And she hit me over the head. She cussed and cried and said I lied and wished that I was dead.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
Most of the stim packs. We're 3 tough guys from deep down Texas way. We ain't got no pals. They don't like the way we play. We're the rough rootin' tootin' shootin' trio.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
Babe. Pistol knockin' mama. Lay that pistol down. Alright. Woohoo! Bonk bonk. Oh. Pappy made a batch of coal and the revenuers came. The draw was slow, so now they know they can't do that to me. Oh. Okay. Pistol talking mama. Pepper weight. Gunpowder. Alright. I'll get rid of all these floater grenades. Seems like if there's under 5, maybe, you have to get rid of each individual one, but if there's over 5, I think, you can get rid of the whole stack. Alright, that was liberating and refreshing. What do you say? What do you say? Woo! Boom, boom. Hey, a person's sharing level 3 traveling pharmacy. Awesome.
I just love songs.
Now we gotta stock the stuff that we have. This Halloween one's gonna have a bunch of these cosmetics. What do you say? One of each. One of each. Okay. Strongman. Sun mask. Skull. 8,000. Soul a witch.
Just love songs. Don't you?
12,000. Soldier. Pow. Owl. Jester. 12 owl. 12 goblin. That's a pretty good mask. Because during times like this, it's kind of rare. Foshnock wasn't since like a while ago, you know, so. Giant. Beret. Deathclaw Hunter outfit. Deathclaw Hunter hat. It was recent, so. Charlie the Movement outfit. Cheap. Biddly biddly boo, biddly 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 boo, boo, biddly biddly boo, biddly 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 boo, boo. This one gets all these plans. Clown, Bed of Nails, Cage Bulb Lights, Burrowed Signs, Charlie Moo Moo Backpack, Circus Cage Trailer, Chief Squash Club, Greek Letter Set, Insurgent Outfit, Safari Crocolophus Backpack, Santa Crash, the Strongman Super Sledge, the Gutter, Treasure Hunter Outfit, Galleria Signs, Winter Icicle Lights. Everything must go eventually. Backpack, oh man. You might think I'm ripping him off, but you know. Hey there, Jesse. How's it going? Just stocking my vendor. Circus Cage trailer is pretty good. This thing, you might need it, but whatever. You might need it for your little build. Greek letter set, you get that from the Biv alcohol thing. I did it recently to craft some Tick Blood Margarita or some garbage. Insurgent outfit. Safari Crocolophus backpack. Santa Crash. Strongman Super Sledge. Gutter, which is a weapon. I don't have... Wow. It's rare when I find a new plan. Winter Icicle Lights. Valley Galleria Signs. Treasure Hunter. And a clown. Alright, this one's gonna be ammo. I'm gonna sell everything here for 1 cap each. Or for default. Default, doesn't matter. Easy way to go about it.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Sometimes I can't sell ammo because I'm selling so much other garbage. Oh no. And I'm going to sell half of these fusion cores, or most of them, for 150 each. And then this one here is going to have my serums.
Optical sensors.
Sort by value.
Calibrated for detection of sparkles.
And the glowing blood. Maybe some cranberry relishes as long as they last. Until they go sour. Boo-doo-doo, boo, with a boo-da-da-boo, with a boo-da-da, boo, boo-doo, boo, with a booty-dop. And a booty drop. There we go. 2K for each serum.
Initiating scan for fattening. Sugary treats of delight.
Oh yeah. Bobbleheads. All these drugs for default. I'll sell half my dick doll. For more than 60 because people need that. And you can't craft it. But there, you know, there's a rad stag, rad scorpion, whatever, that cures all addictions, but whatever. Yep. I like to have an assortment. I'll sell most of my stim packs, whatever. Bad price, but it's okay. Glowing blood will be worth 150. Use these in sunshine oils. Yeah. With a booty dop boot boo-doo. Alright. Catch you in a bit, Misty. Mentats. Half of these relishes. Or 45 each. Until they go away. 25 for all these AP foods, I guess. This is a pre-war sugar bomb with radiation on it, so I'm going to cut 150. 150, baby. That's how we are rolling. Maybe 200. All the canned dog food for 25 each. Okay. Let's say half the salt. For 25 each. Or pepper. $25. Spices.
Deploying confetti. Warning. Confetti supply.
Bubblegum.
No.
25. You might need that to keep yourself all hydrated and well fed running around. Gumdrops, 25. It's all AP foods, you know. We're almost done here. This is a pretty good one. Pretty good one. Minus 20% heavy ammo, heavy weapon ammo consumption. This is really good if you are using a prime receiver and you want to save your prime ammo. So I'll sell this one for 250. I think it'll sell.
Collecting fun is
Yay!
what
And now we're done.
I find party supplies for you.
I don't have a stash box here. Boom, 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 boom.
Optical sensors calibrated
Stash
for
box?
detection of sparkles.
Why not? And then another one of these bad boys. Okay. Alright, all done. Let's go downstairs. Well, let's make sure that we have only what we need on us. All this junk. I'd probably sell the flux for 2K each. To non-cheaters that care about it.
I just love songs, don't you?
Sort by anything. First, I will learn this plan. It's cool being able to make your own armor. Put everything away. This was nice and organized. I like to put away all my notes so that I know what I picked up. Same thing with holotapes.
I just love songs, don't you?
Put away everything else. Yep. I'm not using Nuka-Colas right now. I only have it on me to transfer over later on. Yep. Yep. Sure.
I just love songs,
Impact.
don't you?
Put away the excavator, and I have 2 items I need to sell really quick. Or give away, I should say. Well, some good maintenance, everybody. Some good maintenance. Yeah. Now I'm clean, clear, and under control. How we looking? 1980. Or 1900.
Be sure to stop.
Only 80 flour.
While you can.
Get rid of half of these purified waters. Oh yeah. I had 800 of the razor grain flowers yesterday. It's such a huge vault entrance. It's just insane. Let's go down. Yeah. Okay. Huh? Hey. 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 Wait, this isn't my... Huh? Huh? That's a weird bug, and I can't build in it? That's weird. It wouldn't let me enter workshop mode, and my utility closet is gone. That's a weird bug, huh? That's a crazy weird bug, huh? Right now, I'm 5th place on YouTube. Okay. Right now, I'm 5th place on YouTube. Probably 1st place on Facebook. Gotta get these numbers up, baby.
Collecting fun is what
This is the lobby shelter entrance. What the heck?
I find
What the heck?
supplies for you.
Lobby shelter. Here, I'm just gonna put the utility room entrance right here. Right over here. Because it seems like I lost it. Okay, good. Here it is. What in the heck? And then here I can go deeper into the shelter entrance, and then from there I can go all around. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good to go. Yes, sir. All good to go. Hope you're doing wonderful, E. Wonderful, E. Yeah? Yeah? Alright, people. We're about to continue on with these noble deeds now that we're all efficient and clean and we have our vendor set up. I'm not sure if I can move my camp yet. If I could, I love being able to move my camp. And I'm just trying to see how often I can move it and how I can move it and what the game accepts and the footprint. That's why I'm kind of moving it so much, because I like to build something and then confidently move it to know that I built it correctly. Sometimes if you stack things the wrong way, if you put things overlapping, the game says no. You need to rebuild it. That's why I had to rebuild it just now. Yeah. So how are you all doing, people? I know I was doing all that stuff just now, but you know. You know. Save me. All right, everybody. Yoo-hoo! Let me join some other stupid team here. Ugh. I need the team bonus, you know. I'll be right back in just a second, people. I need some coffee in my life. Be right back. Be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic glue harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silkbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Lutoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silkbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Lutoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deepglow Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard. Okay. Alrighty, people. Maybe I'll join those guys in that daily op. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh, yes. Hey, Cat. Are you enjoying your Oculus flimplams? Are ya? Let's see what happens here. It's amazing. The future is now. The future is now. It's crazy, isn't it? It's like totally real. Ugh. It's like totally real. Let's hurry up. I'll loop back through my workshops and do what I have to do. Yeah, I saw you were playing Beat Saber. $100 bills. Crazy. Yeah, just being in that environment and moving your head, it's not a 360 video. It's not like I put my phone in this thing and I look around. No. You can move your head forward and backwards and stand up and sit down and lean left and right. And it's crazy. Okay.
Songs, don't you?
Let's get out there. I have not gotten the pistol plan yet, no. I haven't gotten anything. I got the helmet. I've done it every day since. But I've gotten a bunch of repeats. Cage bulb lights and stuff. And the burrow signs. Oh yeah. There's that new Star Wars thing that came out. I recommend that. That's pretty cool. And all the Vader Immortal stuff is really cool. You know, there's so much cool stuff. Let's keep on going. Clear out the workshop. I'm about to accelerate my flimplams. The helmet looks like a standard piece of garbage. It looks just like that. It looks like, you know, it's a helmet with a gas mask in the front. It's shiny metal. It's not all that interesting looking. It just looks like a military metal helmet with a gas mask in the front. Like a version of a stormtrooper, but more metallic looking and whatever. It doesn't have any armor. do some killing. All right. So I think I will be buying a bunch of these lunch boxes. Maybe. Okay. Gotta clear right on through. There you go. It's a freebie clear. Could I live here? Yeah. 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 I'm waiting for VR shopping, you know? I want Amazon to be a big old VR Sam's Club Costco. Amazon needs to be a big old VR Sam's Club and Costco where you're pushing a virtual... You know, I should be able to walk up to a item, turn it over to read the product description, click on something and have a video pop up, or have like some 3D things, like have a commercial surround me, and then I should be able to try on clothes in virtual reality, look in a virtual mirror after scanning my body. They could make a lot of money if they do it correctly. I'm sure they will. Badoo, badoo, badoo. Let's go through the bottom. Alright. Yeah, I saw something on Twitter talking about immersive shopping, or whatever they want to call it, and that many companies are looking into it. They should do it. I think they're waiting for the point where everybody has VR. Kind of like how everybody has a cell phone, sort of. Or it's complete market saturation of mobile devices of high quality, to the point where mobile gaming is probably the most popular form of gaming in terms of how many users are doing it. Or at least it used to be for a little bit. There's a phase. But there's now you have cross-platform with mobile devices. That's just amazing. Alright, let's hop on down. Alright. I want these creatures to come. if you let them come to the island, the Marler Queen will come and then the event completes. If you did.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, just saying, if the creatures hit the island, then the queen appears and the event's over. In a good way. Goodbye. Like, for example, often when you're looking for a product on Amazon, you're like looking at it and you're looking at several pictures, you're wondering how large it is. Amazon already has the augmented reality viewer where you can see how the item fits in your house. They have it for furniture and chairs and, what, you know, pretty much most things, I think. You can see how large it would be if it were there. So they're already building up the framework. I'd love to have like a customized store I could walk into. You know how if you go to Home Depot and you're walking around, the garden center is very nice. It smells good. You're walking around with a bunch of plants. You can pick stuff out versus just going through a catalog of plants. It's a complete different experience. So now I'm thinking about giving myself, let's go defeat this iBot, giving myself some lunch boxes and doing some farming. I don't know. I just don't know. I can go try my hand over there at the daily op. Hopefully I get something I need, like the pistol, the rocket plasma cutter. I want that stuff before the armor, necessarily. Because I can incorporate that into my build. But I would like the, see, the plasma cutters for whenever I'm not in this armor. If I'm in excavator or if I'm out of armor. And the rocket launcher will be very nice. Because it fits my build. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have like a VR clothing store where it knows your dimensions because you used your LiDAR iPhone 19 or something. Or you should be able to figure it out. And then you just look in the mirror, raise your arm up and check the armpits. You always gotta check the armpits. Okay, so I think it's time to give myself some flim flam. I'll go into a daily up first and just see how it feels, and then after that, well, if I don't get something I can craft and that I want to craft, I'll go ahead and buy some lunch boxes. I'll leave it up in the air like that. If I don't get something that I could actually improve and build and be happy with, then I'll do something else.
This is Initiate Dodge. We've lost contact with the uplinks in your area. We'll need them operational if we hope to keep tabs on the enemy. Get to the signal repeater ASAP. Repair it first before finding those uplinks. And that is ASAP. So hustle.
I'll be using my gun at the end if I don't have enough time.
Calibration underway.
But I'd like to punch him the whole time. The thing is, I'm not using any of my foods, so I think it's going to be kind of fun. That's what I think. Use the break line of sight until it's time. Where'd you go?
I want to kill you.
Break line of sight. It's a lot easier alone. You got Scorched XL1 paint today from Daily Ops? I didn't know that was even possible. That's amazing. Some good looking paint right there. I like that. Whoa. Oh boy. Can't go that far back. Alright. Black, interesting. Is it black with like gooey stuff on it? Crystals? Any green crystals? Doom 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 boom boom doom doom boom doom 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 doom. In a second now.
Calibration 1 complete. We need 2.
Well, I'm out of razor green flour.
Double time.
Double time means run. By the way. Boom, boom, boom.
Second uplink is starting to come through. Looks like it's getting a little crowded in there. Stay on that uplink.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't like this darn camouflage thing, man. Right in front of me. It's one of the more annoying ones, you know? It's super annoying. Halftime march.
fully operational again. Oh, bad news. Looks like that wasn't the last of the hostiles. I got a location for you to check out.
It's up here. What's wrong with you people?
These uplinks are going to provide critical data.
Yeah.
You took down a major threat to Appalachia as well. Get some rest. You've earned it. Dodge out.
Alrighty. Come on, baby. Let's do it. To it. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. Hello. 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 I got the hello sign. That's good. That's always good. It's a new thing. I didn't have it before. Yeah, now. Oh, yeah. I need another darn double XP. I think whenever they do the double score, they should also do double XP because it's like, you know, a slap in the face to people that completed the darn season. That way everybody can benefit. Dang it. Bunch of...
Oh, 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 I love to sing a song for you. La, 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 la. So nice to see you.
See, whenever I see that weapon, I just assume it's a legacy. Alright. Yoo-hoo! Hip-a-dip, yoo-hoo! Let's go kill some mute ants. I've been killing a lot of ghouls recently. Hey there, Douglas. Ain't no mods over here. There's like one mod, I think. Ain't no mods up in here. Mods have to have troll detection to the max. The mods have to have a higher level of troll detection than me. And that's impossible. Alright, here we go. Give you 85 guesses.
Time to die.
Oh, yeah.
Baby girl.
I wouldn't say I'm scared. See, I'm not looting right now.
Oh, little baby scared.
Boom. Aha. Must have been nothing. Okay, do I have any whiskey? Sidestep, 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 backstep, backstep. There we go. Leg hits. Well, let me do something here really quick. Increase the effectiveness of my alcohol for a moment. I love getting that second hit off real quick. Okay, I'm gonna put on, I'm gonna take off Iron Fist and put on Traveling Pharmacy. I'll wait until Facebook pays me to buy some atoms or whatever. Flam, flam, flam. Or until I get the money. Thank you, goodbye. Yeah. Yes, I agree, Mike. But they're big softies on the inside, and I think they just feel like humans are animals, and they are the alpha species on Earth, and they're really proud about it, and they're like a bunch of Vikings, and they're sort of like animals as well, or they're more so like animals. Or let's just say that they are conscious animals that are like a predator type, like a lion that's kind of lazy and chilling, but they view that humans are below them, but they don't know any better.
Out of your brain.
Okay. Thank you. Until next time. Oh yeah. Yeah, just like Sloth. Baby Ruth. Baby. Echo. See, I can't make fun of the guy because he's just a human. You can't make fun of Sloth. You can't make fun of Sloth. He's just a person. Terrible. I'll tell you what, if there was a Goonies 2, there would never, ever, ever be a Sloth. Right? Oh. Oh no. there probably was a Goonies 2, I don't know. A Goonies remake? They're not gonna have a darn sloth. They're gonna have something else. What are they gonna have? What can they do? I don't know. But you have to have that moment where the thing happens and oh no, you're scary, but no, you're just a normal person. That's okay. I feed you candy bars. Yeah. At last.
Like hit!
Good. Oh, baby. I'll collect some of this for later on. Yeah. Chester Copperpot. Chester Copperpot. Cobblepot. And they'll never allow for the truffle shuffle. The truffle shuffle will never be allowed. Unless a woman does it. Oh, if they did like a gender bender version of Goonies where it's all girls and then one dude, and they make one of the girls do the truffle shuffle. You're not gonna come inside until you do the truffle shuffle. Do it. Ew. Hey, stop it. There we go. Do it. And they just throw money at her. They throw stacks of dollars at her. And they stick to her wet flesh. It's only fair. Okay. They put me inside the pit. I almost became the Joker or Harley Quinn. Hey Cortana, what is the truffle shuffle? Hey Cortana, define the truffle shuffle. No. Gotta be careful what the internet pulls up sometimes. Okay.
Let's play, human.
I'm not little, I'm just crouching. Oh yeah.
Leg hit.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty, back down to the Ville of Hunters. I really want those darn lunchboxes in my life. But they're really, I think they're only really useful during double XP. I should probably just waste all my gold. I should probably just spend all my gold every single day on lunchboxes, because then if I were to get, I think knowing how the universe works, if I get rid of all my gold, whoop, the next day I'll get something that I need the gold to spend on, you know? The next day I'll get the rocket or some other garbage or whatever. Some chest armor or something. Like, no, I needed that. Let's go ahead and use this plan first before I forget. Hello, nurse. Yeah? I'm all out of razor green flower. Where do you go? Whee! Yes. Stand right next to each other. Well, yes. Yeah? Whoa. Yeah?
Time to die.
Okay. You're making me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm vaguely upset. You're right. Hey, cat, you're right. You're right. Tons of beeswax. But hey, you know what? It inverted it. So cat said, that's how the universe works, but since I predicted it and said it out loud, it's gonna flip. But since you, said the thing that, since you said it's not gonna happen, that means it is gonna happen. But since I just said that, that means it's not gonna happen. But now it is gonna happen. But now it's not gonna happen. But now it is gonna happen, you see? We hold the cards. What are the odds of me winning $1 million? I mean, that would be stupid. I mean, pfft. What are the odds of all of a sudden? Did you drop these gold bricks? Pfft. That would never ever happen. But come on. The universe starts to get really upset. And so, okay, I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing here, buddy. Yeah, but see, then all of a sudden the universe throws a curveball at you. Oh. You're trying to get a promotion here, have a free moose. What? Yep. It's yours now. According to this thing here, you have to take care of the moose. You'll get paid for it though, but it's your moose now. Don't worry. But what if you still get rich from the moose? You see, you get the $1 million because of the moose. So you think it's bad, but in reality it's good. You become the world famous moose owner guy. You have live streams. Imagine a pygmy moose. You get to have a live stream show with a pygmy moose in your lap, make all kinds of money, but you gotta take care of it. Pygmy moose. They call them meese.
You pay for that!
But I think the goal is just to be happy with whatever happens, and just to allow every possible condition where you allow for something to happen if it lands one way or the other. You say, well, if it hits... You don't say, if it lands on heads, I'll be really happy, and if it lands on tails, I'm driving off this bridge. You say, if it lands on heads, and if it lands on tails, and you know? And then at that point, you get like a 20-sided die all of a sudden. I thought we were using coins, now we're using 20-sided dice. Many more options here. No. The game. Hey Cortana, show me a picture of a pygmy moose. No.
I pulled up some images for you.
Oh, good lord. I said no because it didn't understand what I said. Hey Cortana, show me a pygmy moose.
I lost the thread of the conversation. Could you rephrase what you said?
Pygmy moose, pygmy moose.
I'm still not getting that. If you'd like to hear something unexpected, try saying, surprise me.
Do you know what I said? I said it right there. I said it right there on the screen. Hey Cortana. Wikipedia, pygmy moose. You know, I really hate when it says Wikipedia. I really hate when it says Wicca. Well, if over there it said Wicca, like W-I-C-C-A, then pedia, but then it corrects itself. African pygmy moose. That's a mouse.
Greetings, members. We've once again found ourselves in need of exterminators. Proceed to the designated site and put an end to these pests. That
Well, I would like a scale. Here's a random stick for scale. This is a pygmy hippopotamus. Here's a stick for scale. Well, how big is it? Dang it. You think I care about this stupid animal? Show me pygmy moose ales. Horrible prehistoric beasts. Look at this horrible thing. Get back to the Stone Age. What the heck is wrong with you? Why do you still exist on Earth? This is what they all used to look like. Everything back in the past. Everything. Just like that. All of them. It's terrible. You know, all these weird giant mammals. Terrible things. Get rid of them all. Burn them out. A lesser mouse deer. A lesser. Oh god. It's a deer? It's a deer. Oh my god! Ah! Now that is a small deer. Look, if a is this a mouse that looks like a deer or a deer that is the size of a mouse? These are funky legs here. What planet are we on? What the heck is happening here? Adult lesser mouse deer? Is it a deer mouse or mouse deer? It's a mouse deer. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Alright. You deep fry them? Eat them whole?
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Woohoo! I need some razor grain flour. Alley-oop. I became over encumbered, and then it was making me move way too slow, even though I had AP. I'm just burning through my darn AP. I say that. Rage green flour is essential to my build because I need to run around.
You hear?
Shut up.
My favorite part.
Burn this game to the ground.
You hear? My favorite. Nobody's gonna take that sound.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Sure.
Error. Components failure. Immediate support required.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
They love their music, don't they? Yeah.
Attention. Attention. Temperature spike detected. User support requested.
With all this lag garbage going on. Alley-oop.
Temperature anomaly corrected.
Oh boy.
Resuming remote connection.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked.
All right.
Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Yep. I need that double XP. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy those lunch boxes, maybe. I was going to make sure that I efficiently get XP if I use lunch boxes. This lag is making me look weak.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Got you.
Thank you, goodbye. Sure. Someone tried and failed, I guess. Let's get ourselves a psycho buff to get some more carry weight for a second. Go all the way up and back down.
Little human. It's harder than you.
Okay, let me climb out. Oh boy.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Okay. Up and over. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. break it down. All the way. Okay. Oh yeah. Cool. All right. Well, let's buy some lunch boxes, I guess, huh? How close am I to leveling up? Well, let's get some lunch boxes after clearing out the rest of this XP. Yeah. Check out my money, baby. It's the 2nd of December. What do you know? Baby. Oh, you got motion sick there, cat, doing rec room? Oh no. Oh no, there's nobody in here. Okay. Let's go back up and around and do our thing. About to go to another server. Alright, let's go do it. Let's go get our lunch boxes. We're doing it. All my money is gone. She looks just like a young Mrs. Claus. How sweet. I totally forgot about that Christmas dress. Something to reduce motion sickness is to act like you're walking. I know it looks stupid. It looks really cool on a live stream, but if you act like you're walking and like you bob your head as you're walking, that's part of it, you know. If you're coasting around, it's a problem. But if you walk in place and like if you sidestep when you sidestep, if you turn when you turn, and if you go like this, if you kind of bend your knees whenever you jump and you bend your knees when you drop down, it's really immersive, and I think it really assists with the motion sickness.
Hey, fellow dweller. How's it going?
Shut up. Jen's got style, if you know what I mean. She reminds me of Gabba Hey.
You know what I mean?
I can't stand to look into Jen's eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her phlegm reminds me of a Gabba Hey place. What? No! Okay. No. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Okay. To know about the thingy thing with thing over there. Got my jaw wired shut. Throat laughing. Hey, Cortana. Who invented fire? That one guy.
I've got this for you on who invented fire.
I heard this white stuff's hell in the eyes.
Racist?
Gives you a few ideas, doesn't it?
Meg better hope coming here pays off.
Hey, don't respect Meg. What's wrong with her face? Oh, God.
Damn! If it rains, there's no way I'm going on that raid.
Is that your only concern? Is that your only concern? Yeah, Hase. Hey there, Mort.
Hello there.
Good day to you.
Is it daytime out there?
Get back to Skyrim.
You can lose track of time down here.
Get back to Skyrim, you nerd.
I'm all for taking what ain't mine.
Get back to Skyrim, you bossmer.
I think it's time to pay those settlers a visit.
Get back to Flim Flam, you high elf. Get back to Flim Flam, you red guard.
There ain't nobody that can prove me wrong.
Let me get in that chair of yours. Alright.
So much work to do. Do I get any thanks? I could use more.
There's gotta be some better loot around here.
Yeah, you know, these areas are instanced, and they're instanced, and you could totally use them as your own personal storage.
Time to hit up the gym again. Hey, fellas.
Okay, so I could imagine using this somehow, for some reason, maybe, I don't know. Boats, right? And this right here, can you imagine this going on a rail line? You know? I could imagine having rail car vehicles somehow, maybe. But then you have to, how do you get past somebody? You'd be stuck in a... Oh, I know. If you have a rail car vehicle, you know? There's something in the back pushing it. Maybe. Or if you run into somebody, you go faster as a group. So if there's a bunch of players in a group going really fast down the thing, you end up catching up and you go clunk, quack. Or if you're in front and there's a fast thing behind you, you go clunk, quack. Yeah, you have railcar traffic, but then, first of all, we can make the rails be one directional, okay? And then just make it where if you run into somebody, you just go faster. And if you climb off, your car goes away. That way, if you're in front, you're fast, and then you catch up to somebody else, and then you... I'm trying. Alright, everybody's about to do a little XP rotation for an hour. About to do a little XP rotation for an hour. I don't have any more garbage. Okay. Alright. The future is now. Let's take a nap. Yep. My ears are bleeding! Oh yeah, this is my jam! Get him off the stage! Is there a cat dying up there? Hey Cortana, what is my jam? This.
According to knowyourmeme.com, "This is my jam" is a slang phrase, normally referring to a particular song, which means the speaker likes or feels a particular affinity to the song. It is sometimes applied to things the speaker likes beyond music.
Yeah, the bicycle should be used, Matthew. I would love to. It'd be great if one time in your life you could say, "This is my jam," and really mean it about jam. You know? Like, all right, this is my jam.
Most people think they're safe with their gold.
Yeah! Maybe if you went to like a store and you were trying to go for a very specific jam that you like, you could say, all right, this is my jam, you know? Finally, they got it in stock. You see, there's lots of skill involved. See the fingers? And the palm and the thumb? That does nothing. This is just to keep the pace. This is keeping the pace and the rhythm. And you got the... You don't tap your toe, you want to tap your heel. It's a heel tapper. It's a real heel tapper. Then walk away, pal. Alright. Yeah, mountain bikes would work. Mountain bikes would work. Or if they just enhance power armor a bit. Well, that's what the power sprinter is for. We already have vehicles and it's called power armor. And I'm pretty sure they go... I can't imagine a car going any faster without it breaking the game. Or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. Get out of here. If you don't like the music, you can go stand over there. I'll be right back. We're about to do some XP grinding. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic Bee harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsblotch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deep Glove farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silk beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smellboard. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quest. Okay. It's time.
Those Blood Eagles are crazy.
What'd you call me?
People think we're the bad guys.
Well, you are in the bad guy. Alright. It's time to get some XP. Let's use these lunch boxes and get to stepping. See, lunch boxes make me really focus on XP for a second. I feel like you have to do as much as possible to get your XP up during these trying times. That involves brain bombs, but that's okay. Here we go. It's best to use these things around other people, but you know. Like during the Radiation Roundup event, or some event, you can kind of count on other people doing it too. I really love Confetti Mess. It's a clear indicator that you still have it active. Serrad resistance, antacids, plastic animals damage versus animals, to-go punch, thirst slowed by 50%, and Finger Trap. Damage versus ghouls and mutants. Yes! Okay, what time is it? Okay. At 5:50, we'll be done in this stream. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. There you go. Oh yes. Hey there, TJ. Oh yeah. Moving on. I'm doing the ghouls first and then the mutants. And then we're going to a public server to do the same thing. Right on in. Nice and efficient if I want to be. If I'm ready. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Paul. Oh, yeah. Off the walls, baby. Sure. Well, I don't really want another live streaming coming here for tips. okay? And I don't really want you watching other live streamers sharing my tips. But I appreciate the gesture, because then they're going to start doing all sorts of stuff besides being a flim-flam average person. The last thing I want is for another live streamer that also streams this game to watch my streams and then try to talk about themselves the entire time to get people to... It's a tactic. It's a good tactic, but I think it's very low. To go to another person or find somebody else doing the same thing that you're doing and try to steal their audience over time by talking about yourself. It works. It's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go into the other community and then be very, very helpful. You be very helpful, and then people start to say, oh, this person knows what they're talking about. Then they go watch them for a second. And then you're kind of guaranteed a minimum percentage of the other person's view base, depending on your personality or your tips. It's like a minimum number. You know? They might think, oh, I didn't think about having the fire situation or having my keyboard or something. Or maybe I should talk about weird stuff more often, because this guy talks about weird stuff, so let me do that too. You know? For example, let's say a person goes into Applebee's in America, and they see all kinds of garbage on the walls, and they realize that it's kind of appealing to have a bunch of garbage on the walls. So then they start doing it, but they would have never done it if they never went into Applebee's. Right? Or TGI Fridays. Or Chili's. They're all the same, you see? Having a bunch... It's not just a restaurant, you have a bunch of garbage on the walls. And someone did it first. The rest are all copycats. Man. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. If it was just a person that's not a live streamer, it's okay. You know. Well, you said you saw a person playing the game, and that's kind of a weird phrasing. You know? Alright, down to the burrows. But I don't do the nuking workshop thing for XP. I do the nuking workshop thing for Flux. I would never recommend a person to nuke a workshop for XP, because then, you know, there'll probably be cheaters nuking stuff all casually for XP. XP isn't the concern for nuking. It's only the concern if you're doing the queen, because there's a bunch of stuff going on down there. You don't nuke for XP. If a person said they're having difficulty leveling up, I would give them a lecture about why you don't need to level up. And that it's bad to chase the dragon, and that you should just take your time, and that if you really want to level up, just play the actual core storyline and don't skip it. That would be the Gooboberti advice. Not find some spot to level up and do it, you know? It's okay. But yes, depending on the person's level, if they're like level 200 and they're complaining about having difficulty leveling up, then that doesn't make sense, because they probably, if they are very high level, that means that they got there way too quickly before even learning the game. So the advice is slow the heck down. Why would you ask that question? If they're a brand new person, they shouldn't be asking that question, because why do you want to level up so fast? You know? I don't know. You know, it's really about, my advice to any player that is playing the game, and let's just say this, a person really wants to level up because they're having a hard time fighting the content, because they're not playing where they're supposed to play. That's one reason. You're across the map doing big boy things or big girl things, you know? Like a person in the, imagine a level 20 complaining about not being strong enough in a daily op. You know? You don't give them advice to, all you gotta do is do this XP thing. No, you say, go back to play the game. What the heck? You're skipping most of the content. Anybody that wants to level up really quickly and complains about it, they'll be the first one to complain that there's not enough to do in the game because they skipped everything. and then it feels like a huge chore skipping everything. And if you just follow the storyline, there's all kinds of XP, because every time that you turn in one of those quests, you get money. You get money and XP and gear all the time. You get gear all the time by doing the darn thing. And it's relative to your level. You know, and you're going through, doing what you're supposed to, in contact, not just giving stuff every 3 seconds, you know? It's a big deal. The beginning is where a person can go sour. If a person goes the wrong direction too soon, they will end up not liking the game and thinking it's boring or a big chore and there isn't enough to do, because all they want to do is endgame stuff. And their definition of endgame is just a couple things. My definition of endgame is everything. You have to go through the storyline before you go into the burrows, sort of, you know? You're supposed to, the first time you're in the burrows, the place I'm at right now, it should be relative to like being told to come here, and then you're here for a reason, discovering what happened with the humans and the raiders and everything, and taking over. There's like a takeover, a hostile takeover, a bunch of thugs. That's how it should be. And in the process, you happen to be leveling up because there's a bunch of bad guys. But it doesn't mean that if, let's say the first time you come here, there's a bunch of bad guys, you say, well, that was a pretty good farm. Let me do it again. You can do it again, but don't start server hopping to do it again, and then you stop the game, and then all of a sudden you level up 10 more times. No. Because you will level up faster, I think, sort of, if you just stick to the storyline. Just play as fast as you normally play, and you get big old chunks by doing the quests. Yeah. He's level 89. There you go. So right now, I'm specifically trying to level up, okay? Right before you came, I took 4 lunchboxes. So right now, I'm doing a hardcore XP route on a private server. So right now, if you were in-game, this is what you would do, perhaps, to get a big old pile of XP. Beyond public groups and everything, you know? Yes. Beyond public groups, there's a bunch. This area here is probably the densest location featuring bad guys. See, all these dudes. But I have an XP route marked on the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. But you have to sort of earn the right to do this sort of thing. Just like, you know, there's a whole lot of game, and the more you push it off, the more you're not going to want to do it, perhaps, and the more it'll seem pointless. Yeah, my character didn't do all that. Maybe I'll make a new character and do that, you know, is what it turns into. And that new character power levels even faster than the old one, and does even less of the storyline, you know? A person that pushes it, they will never do it. And then you're only doing it to get it done, versus actually trying to pay attention and see what's happening. All right. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm going through these hot spots. So it's the White Spring Golf Club, the Charleston DMV, the boroughs below Harper's Ferry, and then the National Isolated Radio Array, and West Tech, which is right nearby, Huntersville, and then the abandoned Bog Town, and the General Steakhouse. have a piece of armor that's about to break, I think. This AP situation is killing me. Thank you. Hey, good night there, Misty. No. Ugh, Cortana. I can't say the word hey. I should turn that thing off, but I think it's kind of funny sometimes. As annoying as it is. Okay. Go, 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 go. I need to get, I should get some tomahawks again. Let's try that out. Oh boy. Gotta break all this stuff down. Do I ever use their government requisitions? I keep telling myself to use them, you know, but not really. I have a growing list. It's on my list of things to do, and I looked at them today. You know, I was like, oh look, I have, you know, some humongous stack. They are pretty cool, I guess. It's a cool thing to do. I mean, all right, moving on. We have a couple more spots to go before looping back around. I feel like if you want to farm for some XP, you can go from private to public to private to public. I think Bethesda's going to make a ton of money with these lunchboxes and the occasional high-priced bundle like that. $29 really was pushing it. You know, that was quite the heavy-priced item. I mean, it's really awesome, the tower. It really is like a gigantic house. Put everything in there. I was trying to avoid doing that, but, you know. Here we go. Just know that that person you're watching, level 89, I think maybe once you're past level 100. See, I don't know at what level the enemies get harder. Do you know at what level the enemies scale up to become the highest level that they could be? I know that if there's a low level here, this guy would not be level 100. You know? But then at a certain point, they become level 100. So whatever level that is, you should be getting tons of XP. Oh boy, but it's way more difficult. Okay, let's use a psycho buff. Oh boy. Okay, I have to, I'm leaving my power armor. I get way more XP when I'm like this though, you know? So I could do that if I wanted to. Yeah, on a public server maybe I could do the power armor and... This guy's a blocker! Yeah, I think I could do it like this. Yeah. It's a lot more XP. Probably. This guy's way more intelligence. Let's just say it's 12 more XP. Or sorry, 12 not 12 more XP, but 12 more intelligence. Oh boy. Almost killed myself.
Wear your guts around my neck!
Oh my god. I need some AP. Told you. some areas are way more dangerous. Like, as I approach West Tech from the outside coming in, a lot of enemies are exposed, so I kind of have to do that portion in power armor. But then once we're inside, I could totally do it not in power armor because it's a lot stealthier. See? I can crouch. Get him real quick like a stealth flim-flam assassin man. Well, yeah, it's based upon whoever, but I'm saying at a certain level it transitions over where a player is now fighting the highest possible level. Fighting a level 1000 character? Oh, sorry, is a level 89 person fighting a level 100 enemy, or are they fighting the... Because maybe you have to be over level 100. You know? Flop flooby-doo, floo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-dee-boo-doo, a Scooby-Doo, floop-dop-doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-shab-doo, with a shoot-at-and-doo, yeah. Let's not eat through these berry mintas just yet. Here we go. Get my fists out. It really is all about my AP. I cannot perform if I don't have the AP. So I have a lot of candy and I'm spamming it, but you only spam so much. It really is. Alright, cool. I felt an opportunity to turn them to goo. Whenever I kill 6 enemies, I use my plasma caster. There we go. Yeah, I think I should have got the razor grain flour before doing this XP run here. Alright, so once I'm in there, I'll be doing it with my claws out. Yeah. It'll be nice and easy. So I can sprint forward, crouch down, turn invisible, and I can run around without these guys even alerting.
No. Small.
It's real quick. Real quick before they wake their friends. See, if you don't kill them all the way, then they start healing through your attack. Alright.
What?
Just like that. Just like that.
West rings out and hunt. But yes, brother.
Oh boy. Magazine, maybe? Nope. This is cool music for this stealth murdering. Oh yeah. Hey, if you're still watching and lurking in the shadows, give me a hee hee hi, hee bee hi bee ho hi hey. Hee hee hi, hee bee hi bee ho hi hey. Again, hee hee hi, hee bee hi bee ho hi hey. I will praise you like I should. It's high enough. Close enough. Good. You've seen how quick and awesome this murdering is. With the stealth pouncing and the flim-flamming. It's a big difference between this and power armor. For power armor, it doesn't matter. Just go in there and punch, punch. It's ferocious. This one, it's like you have to incorporate stealth into your attacks, but it doesn't mean walking 2 feet per second. It doesn't mean just going really, really slow, crouching the whole time. You can sprint full speed and crouch at the last second and then get them. Sometimes you have to get them faster. That's why attack speed matters. Thank you, Tim. You win. Darren loses. Hee hee hi, hee bee hi bee ho hi hey. Now how hard is that?
Hey, little human.
And the big key part of it is running around. I want to praise you like I should. Dang it. My bad. I'm running around acting like I'm in power armor. So a big part of it is... So I'm not using Nerd Rage or Serendipity. It's a big part of it, you know. The Serendipity and the Nerd Rage prevents that from happening. But you have to rely on just the movement and the getting there before they are there, and then constant movement. But that was a failure condition, so I'll show you the reverse of that. Because there's bad guys in here and they want to get me. Well, they were standing together, man. The main problem was the stupid Barry Mentats wasn't working on me. Barely visible. Barely visible. Paul, you're wrong. It's he hi, he be hi be ho hi hey. Tim got it correct. Sometimes to compensate, give yourself a bit more life before diving in. But it really is about... see, that was a bad one, because they're both standing right here looking down, and one of them was a legendary. And it was just wrong timing there. That's okay. There's one more dog left. There it goes. Yeah, sometimes the Berry Mint task barely works. It's like, I'm sort of relying on the Berry Mint task to find the enemy through the walls. Okay, let's go back out here. But yeah, I don't really have a build like that. And I'm not using carnivore, and I'm not using anything like that. It's, like I said, I like to be barely functional. Or let's just say, when I'm not in power armor, I'm vaguely functional. And it requires a whole lot of skill to pull through. And I wouldn't do certain scenarios. For example, if there was like 4 mutants side by side, I wouldn't sprint up to that and get them. You kind of have to quickly get one and then dash behind the corner and then go around the building and get the other one and jump on the roof and get the other one and go behind the tree and get the other one. You know? But if I was punching, I just run up and go punch, slam, punch. Big difference. You know? And even then, even being exposed for a couple seconds, having serendipity really helps as well. Let's go kill this right here, because, yeah. Oh my god. That sucks. I never broke down the stuff before leaving. That was a big mistake. Big mistake. We're not going to recover from that, so I have to go out there not in power armor for a bit. It's going to be kind of rough.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container.
Okay, here we go. Big problem is I'm not using Marathoner, you know? Or any of the other garbage. It's just I don't have enough carry weight. I never broke down those weapons at the last spot. Gotta be quick and smooth with it. Crouch, boom! Before he could howl. And now here's the part, I have to give myself a bit more life and go!
Play, little human. Gonna study your brain.
No! Come on, man. It's about time. See, if you don't kill them right away, they're stupid, these legendaries will heal through all of your attacks. It's like a split second off. And about time my life-saving gear kicked in.
These hills are ours.
See, when I'm not in when I'm in power armor, I have the emergency protocols, which is like a free nerd rage, which is why I'm not using it. Why I'm not using nerd rage. All right. Look for a bobblehead back here. My AP's garbage right now, man. Alright, here we go. Go back to punching him. That was the risk I was willing to take. Diving up in there. Without my armor on. There we go. Now I can lower my life. My AP's a lot better. There we go. Okay, we're going straight down to the General Steakhouse. Clap to clap with a... Got about half an hour left, I believe. Oh yeah. Yep, that's what happens when I start at 3 p.m. Boom, 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 boom. Code pieces. Where'd it go? Wow, he really flew in the air for a while, didn't he? Do I have any alcohol? Maybe. Some garbage.
Yes. So we.
Oh yeah. Okay. Uppercut. So I can take a whole lot of shots like this. I can take much of anything when I'm not like that. When I'm not in power armor, I just have to kill them before they shoot me at all. You know? Let me get the heck out of here. This AP's killing me though. Yep. Let me go into a public server. I'm doing the same thing. Here. I'm not using my gun, so I'll take off stabilize. I'll put on Nerd Rage 1. And I'll keep on Contractor 2. How about that? Okay, let's go on down to the abandoned bog town. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Right on through. Nope. Oh. Oh my god. Over encumbered. Come on. Okay. Drop everything off. Can't stand it. Getting a lot of these code pieces, I'll tell you that much. Give myself full health. Or somewhere in there, so I could break some stuff down right over yonder. Suffering with the AP, you know. AP suffering. Yeah, I probably have something right here. I have something. I have something, right? Let's go for these gumdrops. Go for these gumdrops, huh? Dooba dooba, dooba dooba dooba, oh no, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Drop it off. Perfect. 779. Let's drop off 30 pounds or something. Bunch of ammo. Arrows do weigh a lot as well. Okay. I'll drop these missiles. Okay, back in power armor. Yeah. Right.
I splatter your brains!
I think it's stupid how if I'm in the air and he slams the ground, I still get interrupted. Looks like I gotta shoot him. It's a biggin. What the heck? Stupid. Okay. I'll go back to punching him. Well, so annoying. That guy was rough. He was a big one. Normally it's not that bad, but that was a 3-star level 100. Or whatever, you know? I will not yield.
Someone there.
Okay. Why not? Cool. Up and over. Sure. Okay. I'll drop it all off. Keep on going. Always in a hurry. Oh yeah. Indeed, Petrie. Thank you, goodbye. Oh yeah. Not today, pal. Yeah? Cool. Hey. Okay, we're done here. And now I move on to a public server. I was gonna get this loot really quick. A lot of XP. Get all this junk here. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Perfect. And we go to a public server now. Okay, so after action review, I needed more AP, and I tried to climb out of my armor just to get over the carry weight issues from here and there, and to get more XP, but didn't really work out all that well because of the death, you know, all that death. Tiny, we're tuning, we're all a little lunar, and in this cartoon, we're invading your TV. Oh, a comic dispenser, crack up all the sensors, and attitude adventures, get a dose of comedy. Join some team. Oh, my leg is broken. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a problem. Let's go kill these guys. Alright, let's go back up and around. One Violent Night is a great event for XP.
Human leper.
Trigger. Up and around through the city. Strange in numbers. Thank you. I need to focus on getting these code pieces. Where? Where? Inside? Oh no. Right there. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's hurry up and do this event over here. Oh boy. I'll use my bow or something. And I'll play some music. Yeah, I'll use the bow to tag everything. If the flim flam is rocking, don't come a knocking. Oh yeah.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put it into our good time, so we're fixing off blasting and jamming on instruments as loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we caught. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
Three-star inside, 3-star inside. 3-star inside. Where you should be fighting. Fight inside, you filthy noobs. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gotta stand this music now. Don't want to fail the event. I hate barely failing it. You should fight inside. You should fight inside. Should fight inside. Don't worry, they're gonna come inside the building. Unless some chumps outside killing everything. Oh boy. So weak. Okay. How am I looking on these? I have... Oh, it's already over. Cool. It must have just ended. The XP, you know? Double XP. Oh boy. You could hear the piles of flesh buzzing in the distance. Oh boy. Thank you. So much stuff. Now I have to get some razor grain flour online. And brain bombs. Okay. All sorts of everything. Okay. Cans of flume. Yeah. Thank you. What do we got? Break it all down. Okay. I have this leg on me. I have to repair. So that'll happen. Maybe I can move my camp out here. There's some adhesive in these first aid kits sometimes. Like that. It's crazy. Alright. That's some... I'll see if I can get more wood, if enough time has passed by. It's nearby. You know. It's nearby. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Alrighty. Getting all this wood here. Thank you. There you go. Bobblehead. All right. Goodbye. Okay, let's see if I can move my camp somewhere. Let's go do this manhunt event, and then I will repair the leg of my power armor at the workbench behind the building. Yeah. Okay.
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I'm coming to you with an urgent message. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. Again. I am deputizing any citizens hearing this message. Head to Grafton Dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive.
Okay, well, it's over now.
I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners.
I can't go in power armor because my leg is broken.
This is a warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our most notorious inmate, Mad Dog Malone, has broken free again. If you own a firearm and can hear this, make your way to Grafton Dam. And in your pursuit, I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals take care of transporting him back here.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Where'd you go? Fine. Gonna kill you! Stupid!
Alright. Perfect. Okay. Right on through the building.
Going to be a good fight.
Mad Dog already taken down. Right through the other side. Maybe. Back up through the building. There they are. The Berry Mentas shows me their location.
Do I look like I have time for...
Okay. And now we repair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm gonna collect this power armor and then use the chassis. Because I have this other chest I made and it weighs too much in my inventory. Hey, Slinky. Oh, you're enjoying the your plasma weapon? Okay, let me get out of this one. There's my extra chassis. And I will now repair my other leg here. Use Fix It Good. There you go. You better fix that crazy leg. There it is, 200%. Sure. It sure lasts a while before breaking. Alright. Enter. Yes, it's very nice. Are you using the plasma thrower, Slinky? I can't go back to that until I either do the plasma... until either I increase my pistol or rifle capabilities. I like the plasma thrower, which is still a rifle. Yep. Alright, so we have this chest piece. And what I'm going to do is, I'll take out this right here. And then I'll take, I'll climb out of this. And then I have to enter this other unit. And then swap out the chest. And then destroy this other chest. Because when items are on a chassis, the entire thing weighs 10 pounds. Versus individually, like 17, whatever. There you go. Get back to the editor.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Donovan, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And thank you. Thank you so much, people on Facebook. Okay, I put the leg back on. Alright. And now we'll go down the hill. And break the rest down. Pretty sure I have scrap around. I do. Alright. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. Alright, let's go down here, and then I'll do the Buildings Homestead Razor Green Flower crafting session. Oh yeah. Gonna make that razor green flower. Yup. Yeah. Yeah.
Tonight, we're doing one of my very favorite Pioneer Scout pastimes, campfire tales.
This on? Oh, good. I'm sure glad the speakers are still working. Hello, campers. Ready for a frightful
Alrighty.
tale? Remember, these
Yeehaw.
tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story when prepped.
Why not?
Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. Seems the holotape has some errors. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hello? This story is about me. A pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding. But I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get up, but the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off.
What's my favorite primary? I mean primary legendary ability? Well, anti-armor. Or, not instigating. Bloody's nice, you know. Two shots nice for whatever. You know, the usual. Primary. Speak English. Is that how you say it? All the shorthand garbage.
I faced my fears and burst out from under the covers. Not stopping until I made it outside. There, I see the
Limb damage. I like, you know, anti-armor limb damage. Anything with limb damage because it's hitting them so much that they're going to be crippled if you stop.
It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there. I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day.
Yeah, limb damage on a plasma flamer.
They don't listen. I sit with
Or a
them.
flamethrower because it's hitting their limbs so much.
Laugh, drink, share secrets with each other. All
Multiple times per second.
As the night dwindles
Yeah.
on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens.
And now for the
So I
punching.
go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
Yeah. Yep, all that garbage. All that garbage, you know?
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail! I'll be harvesting a bunch of razor green flour from the building's homestead in just a bit. You know what I mean? That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Multiply it, build a quick greenhouse, and do my thing.
I turn around. There's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or the campfire's gone out, drenching all the darkness.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Sure. Goodbye. Stack of books, baby. Backpack. No pet rock. What you got? What you got? Alright. Thank you. Yep. Oh yeah.
Thanks for your efforts, everyone. Now, I found a holiday
No
with
problem.
a misplaced bed. I hope that this will explain what's going on.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds, thinking I've fallen prey to the creature of the night. Well, maybe I will. Something's out there. Telling the story seems like the only way to prove it to them. Girl in the story? That's me. I wrote it, uploaded it to Penny myself. No one believes me about the monster, so I had to do something.
Yeah, man.
Something got my brother Ronnie. Something got my camp counselor. And now...
Oh yeah.
What is that? Mia? No. No, it can't be!
Yes, it can. All right. Thank you. A lot of blood bugs, huh? Crazy. Yep. Yep. Sure. Go on down to buildings. Right on down. Connie. How's it going? About to get my Where's Green Flower game on. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Copyright, probably. I don't know. Okay. Right over here. Run right through them. Sometimes I really don't want them to explode because it makes all the junk fly around. I have to avoid punching them sometimes. Ugh. Yeah. Cool. Woohoo! There we go. Break it all down. Bye-bye. Okay, somebody own this place? Nope. I'm about to, though. Get myself full health. And let me eat and drink something really quick. Alright, here we go. Get this workshop online. How was your day there, Connie? Connie? About to multiply this stuff here. Anything exceptional happen to you? Did you stub your toe? Did you break a nail? Did you bite your tongue? Did you get a paper cut? Did you sprain your neck? Did you blow out your knee? Alright, here we go. Big home. Big home. Whole home. Defensive tower. Canopy flim flam. Bloodbird. Bloodbird. And it's time. Time. Quad Razor. This right here. Okay. Here we go. Quad Razor. As low as possible, as close as possible, and boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Maybe. Let's just go this way. Oh no. Two. 3. And 4. And 4. And 2. And 3. And this can move the heck over here. Yeah. And 4. I thought I just saw a player out there. In the woods! Scary. Right. Oh god. Okay. Boom. And boom. Whoa. And then get some glass walls going. Okay, rollerdoor.org. Rollerdoor.org. That thing is sort of annoying, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Alright, Blood Eagle. Oh, night and... Keep on going. I'm gonna turn it off. It's too much. Boom, bop, boom, 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 bop, boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Hurry the heck up, baby. With the face. In the morning time. Yeah, what are these numbers? Gotta hurry up. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm so blind. Yeah. Okay. So let's go for the Staffaroni. I'm gonna put asbestos rooftops over here because I want to. And over here. And then I'll get the fancy half wall over yonder. We're going for this motif. Yeah. Then we'll go for the I might as well make the whole thing wood. And the other one. And the rooftop. Okay. And then the half wall. Okay, I'm going for the capital I. Okay. And then that's in the middle. Excellent. I'll go for the lanterns at each corner. This is just to help out with the harvesting. I guess I'll put one more here, it's okay. Oh yeah. Alright. Right here in the middle. Excellent. Now build a little outside patio. Don't you know? Let's go, go, go. Oh boy. Come on, man. Come on. The reason why I'm doing this on the side is because this front door will be accessed through a roller gate that I could flip the panel, and this other side, it's going to encourage the bad guys to maybe walk all the way through here, because this door right here is going to be open. Maybe. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Beep, boop, bop, beep, bay, beep, 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 bop, and a beep, bop, beedly bay, beedly beep, boop, bop, bay, beep. Beep, beep, bap. Okay. How dare you? How dare you? Right here. Of course it matters. Of course it matters. Of course it matters. right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Right there. Okay. Okay, get the power connector over here. Power connector. Go. Thank you. And then thank you. Well. Gotta go inside and reestablish connection here. Have to bypass the eagle. I said I have to bypass the eagle. Now we have everything online, doors open, yeah. Okay, so now that's established, right? Perfect. Uh-huh. Okay. Might be too much for the budget, you know? Yeah, that was a bit too much for the budget. Okay, so now we have to get some water. And we have to make some, turbo fertilizer grenades. Just to get that prepped up with the super duper. Alright. Right down to the water's edge. Alright, here we go. A lot of water.
Yeah.
A whole lot. A lot. I would like maybe approaching 2,000 water. Approaching 2,000 water, people. But that would involve so many rotations. Just know that whatever number I get here, cut that in half, and that's how much razor green flour I'm going to have. You know? If I want 800, I have to have 1,600. Dirty water. That's a lot, but that it is. I purchased $10 worth of lunch boxes today. That's okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, sure. So, what all have you received in your daily op rewards? Today I got the hello sign, so that'd be fun. I had the open sign, but the hello sign's cool. I don't know what it looks like, I don't know what color it is. We'll find out. In fact, let's just go down here really quick, and I'll see if I could, well, seeing as there's a Tinker's Workbench right here, just make a bunch of these things. That many? 28, sure. I'm working my way over here. Boom, boom. I believe I could have a workshop or a camp right here. Right here. But is there enough room for it? The footprint of this thing is so huge. It's insane. I don't think the camp could fit. Maybe right here. I'm just worried about how large the tower is. I'm trying to get a good sense of it. I just know that it's very large, and it's larger than you think. Whenever I go to place it, it's like, whoops. It's either hitting something up top or maybe right exactly there. If I'm supremely lucky. I don't know. Let's try. I mean, this is a nice spot. Oh no. Where is it? I'll put it over here. I just like to see if my camp can move. Oh my gosh. I hate survival tents. Oh man. That's mine from earlier, which means I can't build anywhere near it. anywhere near it except for over here. Why that's so far away? I'm trying to use the mouse wheel to bring it back, but it's so slow. Okay. Oh, please. Come on. Come on. There it is. Woohoo. Come on. Whatever. Ew. Ew, I don't like it. We'll move my survival tent way over here in the woods and then move that whole thing down. I am forflamed. Okay, go back down the hill. I love that thing. How you doing there, Chris? No, I'm making razor green flour. You wouldn't know about that. Because you're on console. You wouldn't know about that. Razor green flour provides, 60 AP over time. The same thing as gumdrops or cotton candy bites or any of that. Oh, I hate uneven terrain. Yeah. Back to what I was doing. Game needs to handle uneven terrain a bit better because everything's uneven. I don't like to have floating things. How much do I have? I don't know. Let's go back.
Some new clothes. It's getting really muddy.
All right, let's go. Right on back. So upsetting. Boom, boom, body doom doom, what the body do for you, and the body doom 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 doom. Do 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 do. Okay. Are we at the max count? Probably not. Yeah? Oh, well. Surprising. So here we go. If I can close this door, that'd be fantastic. So here we are, everybody. Yeehaw. And go. And go. See, I have this pathing set up here now, like this maze, because it helps me get everything efficiently. Otherwise, I'll be running around different angles and crazily. It's sort of like taking a marker and filling in a block, going tramp, shramp, 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 versus... Thank you, Turbofert. Whoa. Well, I do have Grenadier active, so what's up with that? I guess I threw it too far over. If you throw it just right in the middle, it'll regrow a 4x4 grid here. That's why I have this much razor grain. This will last me for a day and a half or something. This is the equivalent of having a gigantic mountain of sugar or gumdrops or cotton candy bites or anything like that that provides AP over time. It's sort of okay if you're on console, but if you're on PC, you could assign these buttons here to your mouse or something, and you just spam it. Yeah. Miami Vice. Driving a convertible down the road at the beach. Wearing a leisure suit. Anybody have any questions? Because this is going to be... If we talk about something, time will go by faster. Do you have any questions? Because I have a few more rotations to go here. This requires wood, concrete, water. Not bad. That's why I take over all that concrete. That's why I focus on those workshops with concrete, and why I'm happy to see concrete at the vendors. Because I just buy a bunch of bulk concrete along with my farming. Yeah. Almost done. Oopsie. A little early there. I think whenever they let us have allies at workshops, they'll let us have allies in our shelter, and maybe vice versa. I should move one of my allies into that tower anyways. Put him on top or something. I haven't done the ally quest in a long time, the dailies. They give you like a free legendary every day, or you get to kill a cryptid or something. They're pretty cool. And they're supposed to fix them. It's part of the reason why I haven't done them, because sometimes this doesn't work out. "17 laps left, people." I'm using the Turbo Fertilizer Grenade that you get from the settlers at Ally Rank. Where do you find a good amount of fiber optic bundles? Fantastic question. I forgot the actual item, but robots have them on them. It's optical flim-flam. It's in turrets sometimes and certain robots. Biometric scanner, I think. But also microscopes. So if you go to a hospital, you'll find a bunch of microscopes laying around. Microscopes have fiber optic. And turrets and stuff like that. The biometric scanner module is a good source. Are you trying to make those grenades or something? Shlenka? So, back in the days when I used to farm the stuff, I used to go for, like the AVR Medical Center has a bunch of microscopes here and there. The science department in the Watoga High School has some there, you know. Any sort of lab area. And if you go into the silos, there's a bunch of turrets all throughout there. It's one of those random things that drop from them. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the junk collectron. Sorry, junk nodes around the map. You know, they give you fiber optic every so often. The airport in Morgantown has a few microscopes here and there. I'm sure that new lab with the expansion has a few microscopes. Like in the basement of the AVR Medical Center, there's a couple on the table there. You'll get a few here or there with those junk nodes at workshops. And if you have the junk collectron as well. It's one of those things that pop up, especially if you're not using it. It just adds up over time versus having none. And they might sell bulk fiber optic, maybe not, over there at the vendors. I would have to look at a list of what else has fiber optic in it. And then I could tell you, based upon reading those words, what would be the better options to go for if it was me looking for it. If it were me. Yeah, junk is very expensive at vendors. And it's so expensive that you think it's not worth it. Like ballistic fiber, steel. It's all very expensive. Luckily, I do it whenever I need to get rid of my money. But I don't recommend that you start buying junk. It's sort of like a privilege to buy junk whenever you're done buying everything else. Like, once you're done buying all the other plans that you would ever... that are for sale. Including all of those horrible power armor module plans that are too expensive that for power armor that you'll never maybe use. It's nice to have everything, because you never know. There might be some sort of benefit in crafting things. Like you said, you like to give things to your friends. Maybe craft some stuff for your friends. It'd be cool if you get some sort of experience from doing that, or like maybe the more you do it, you rank up in this system. If it weren't exploitable, because you could just exploit that. But I see like you can make money or something by, hey, I'll craft anything for you. Maybe if a player crafts something, it's slightly better than just getting You know, maybe a player crafted and sold T60 right arm is better than a T60 right arm that you'll find out in the field for some reason. Maybe it has some sort of attribute on it based upon the faction. Maybe you could craft something from a player and that becomes a better item. Yeah, something weird like that. But at that point, it'd be nice to have any module, because you never know. You never know what people might need. But yes, my point is that you want to spend your money eventually to buy all that garbage, all the plants. And then you can start buying some junk, maybe, unless you really need something. Up until then, it seems too expensive. But after that point, let's say you make some big transaction, like what I do sometimes. You have like 25,000 caps, and you have to rush to shut down your vendor or something, and you gotta spend your money. Well, you could buy a lot of junk with that money. And it adds up. And if you're doing it like with me, I'm not doing it to buy the junk, I'm doing it to get rid of the money, and the junk is a bonus. So, in that light, it's a lot of awesome free junk. Alright, 3 more laps. It didn't take that long because we're talking about something, you see? You talk about something and time flies by. All that matters is time. Sort of. Oh yeah. Yeah, around and around and around and around is what we do. Almost done. But it sure is worth it for a couple days. You saw how rough it was trying to farm some XP when I didn't have any razor grain. I had the candy, but it forced me to spam it way too quickly, and I run out of some gigantic stack of candy. If I use both together, it lasts longer. Sort of like using multiple weapons together. It makes them all last longer before breaking. You don't want to know about me. Besides that, beast. You don't want to know about me. What are we, huh? Beasts. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Right on cue. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's head on over to the Pleasant Valley Station and put my tower up there. Just know that I joined the Army right after high school when I was 17, and I got out of the Army in 2014, 2015. I saved up a bunch of money and did this. I dabbled in online college for a second, but it got too liberal, and this became the thing to do. You know what I mean? In the Army, I was a signal support system specialist, which means a troubleshooter of electronics and communications equipment. And I did all kinds of encryption stuff. Alright. Alright, the thing reset, the thing reset, the thing reset. Yeehaw. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. Sideways. Well, what in the heck? Oh, it's probably too tall. Oh my gosh. It's too tall over here. Too tall over here, huh? Oh no. Oh no. So annoying. Let's go out here into the Blightlands of yore. The Blightlands. Yeah, I was IT in the Army. Computers and all that nonsense. Everything. Right there. Right there. This game. So darn particular. It's flat, you beast. Come on. Not flat enough. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ugh, why are you damaged? Nothing's wrong with you. I just had this thing down over there. I just had it down a second ago. Is it too high? Is it too tall? I'm gonna go to the lowlands. Here. I'll go to the lowlands. Slinky, how do you feel about neural network flimflams and, you know, reinforcement, AI, all that nonsense?
Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Oh. You know what I think it is? You know what's so stupid? It's really the Collectron. The Collectron rotates all the time. Whenever you place a stupid thing, it rotates. And then it might clip into something and all of a sudden your whole structure can't be placed. Do it! Oh, dang it. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh. It's really because the Collectron. You could place it in more places than I'm showing you. It's just my Collectron was inside and it's gotta not have that. See, I already have this other blueprint, and I could place this other thing in most places. See? I said C. I said C. What the F? What the F? Oh, you sassafras. You sassafras. Come on. You are just so annoying. Okay. Yeah, that's what we gotta do every day. Gotta rebuild the things that go away. Oh no. Oh no. Every day, gotta rebuild the things that go away. The things I'm not to play. Don't complain. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So, for example, if I am going to have a Collectron in here, it really needs to just, like, you know, be nowhere near anything else. It has to be able to freely rotate like a flim flam. Just rotate, rotate, rotate. You know what I mean? Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Shut up. Do the things and the things. Again and again and again and again.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
Maybe. I got 2 vendors, sure. Sure. I'll get the generators here in the corner. This is also a weird one, you know? So I'm not going to stack them.
100.
Even though I should stack them, but that's so dangerous. Okay, instead of that, I'll be putting the power node right here. There you go. And then, there you go. Flim flam. Oh my gosh.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
At least it makes its own light, you know? At least it makes its own light. Hello, hello, hello. 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 That's pretty cool.
I wish I could be a scribe. Instead,
okay. Alright. Cool. Super fun. Hello, hello, hello. What do we have? It's still stocked. It's not stocked anymore. Yeah, that's what I like. I like unstocked vendors. Yeah. Yes. Finally, unstocked vendors. Yep, who cares? Oh, I love it. Don't cry for me. Argentina, eh? The truth is I never left, yay. All up in your eyeball.
use
You're right there.
ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Bing, bing, bang, bang, boom, boom, boom. Bing, bang, boom, boom, boom.
The origin of these supplies is classified
Shut up, beast.
information.
Bing, bang, boom, boom, boom. Bing, bing, bang, bing, boom, boom, boom. Beady, beat 'em, bum, bum. Beat 'em, boot 'em, bam. Don't you spin on me, beast.
First mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
Have to keep redesigning things every 3 seconds. See, these signs here don't require any power directly connected, so. But they kind of wash out. They're not bright.
At Victorian. I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Communism.
Move along, civilian.
Better start enlisting.
Drop and give me 100.
100 what?
Move along, civilian.
Ta-da. What you know about that? What you know about that, huh? Okay. All right. All right, beast. All right, beast.
Whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Bingy, bing, bang, bing, bingy, bingy, bang. But you're not floating. But you're not floating. Let's hope that works out. I'm not going to restock it until I'm able to move it. You know? I still have to craft all of that razor green flour. Alright, moment of truth. Shazam. Moment of truth. Okay. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Alrighty. And now I can go downstairs. Yay. I gotta keep moving this stuff just to make sure it works. Bingy bing bing bang. Get my utility room so I can do some cooking. Okay, super duper. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, let's boil some water first. Yeah. The price we pay for AP. $462. 442. 422. 402. 372. 350. 314. 270. 222. 162. 102. Hey Brian, are you still there? You're asking, gotta use good with salt now. Can you swap out with bloodied mess or ricochet? You're trying to swap out bloody mess or ricochet? Well, you know. Are you dying? Well, if the enemies are a bunch of mutants, you should flip-flop, depending on what you're doing. If you're facing a bunch of mutants with heavy weapons or with machine guns and stuff like that, Ricochet's pretty good. But if every other enemy is not all that great, it's sort of a luxury. Bloody Mess is always awesome. But Ricochet is great versus, it doesn't work versus players, but it's fantastic versus mutants and other things. Yoo-hoo! This used to take so much longer, so you should be grateful. I had about 2,500 or something, razor green. While we're here, make a few other things. Pothole pot pie. Interesting. Fancy lad snack cakes. I don't know where I got that recipe from. One of those new things. And squirrel bits. It gives some amount of damage resist. I'm not really sure. Anyways. Right now it's 10:28 p.m. I will be overlapping until the morning again. Hey Cortana, what time is it in Australia? Hey Cortana, what time is it in Australia?
It's 5:28 p.m. in Canberra.
Canberra. Yeehaw. Yep. So much razor green flour. It's so amazing. You, gooed the bounty guy, thinking? He was jetpacking away. It must have been pretty cool to see from third person. Alright. Alright. I guess. So much. But it's absolutely necessary. Without, I just don't make it. I don't make it without biting. I don't have Action Boy anymore. Action Boy is a nice perk. Don't think about it, I told you. Do-a-do-de-do-a-do-de-do-de-dum. Do with a do-dum and a day. All day. Okay. Any questions? Okay. Okay. Let's head on back down and get a bit more water by Billings. Why so much razor grain flour? Do you know what razor grain flour does? I think you do. Because I'm on PC. That's why. Because I'm on PC, Slinky. See? I put the Halloween candy number 8 and the razor grain flour number 5. See, if I use my jetpack, right? I have to really spam that candy. But with the flour and the candy, it's just fine. Because it doesn't take that much spamming of the flour to really last forever. The candy gives me 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Other thing gives me 4 AP per second every time I press the button. And it lasts 15 seconds and it stacks with itself. So if I go flour, 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 I'll get like 30 AP per second. Per second! On top of the 5 in between, and it means that my AP will always go up, even if I'm sprinting and using bats and everything. It's because my build involves running around punching things in power armor, using VATS quite a bit, and with all that, it does tons of damage. Because I do a lot of power attacks with like If I'm sprinting full speed and then punch, that's a power attack. If I don't have enough AP and I sprint full speed and then punch, it just stops for a second. So I have to use all kinds of AP. Herbivore doesn't affect it. And it's not listed under plant. Razorgreen flower isn't listed under plants. It's listed under all food. Okay, let's try that. Go back to my camp. That should be enough, right? Maybe. Dirty water, 125. I'll get a bit more. The excess I can drink. I think somebody asked me why don't I use toxic goo instead of dirty water? It's because of this. I end up having, you know, a little bit of extra. Because I'm already collecting dirty water for the Razorgreen flower. And because I like diseases. It's really good. Because there's other things like it, like gumdrops and blah blah blah. But this is the only thing that you could really just craft, I think. It's really, really easy to craft. And, well, the important thing is a Razorgreen flower doesn't spoil. That's pretty important. What's also important is how long those blades are on that darn Mole Miner gauntlet. Isn't that kind of ridiculous? That's a pretty intense blade. Let's go back. There's nothing in my vendor. Now I was able to move it, which is reassuring. Into my vault. The next session I'll be doing a lot of flim flam farming. What do you know? I'll probably have no sugar bombs, huh? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright. The excess boiled water will save me time for next time. No, Armando, I don't speak any other languages. Because I'm an American. And we don't have to. Everybody else is forced to. Because, you know. Yeah, sure. Almost done. I barely understand Spanish or something, you know, because everyone's forced to take a language elective in high school. So you're kind of forced to learn a little bit of something. And a lot of... all languages based on Latin, you can kind of understand what they're saying, or what the words are, but you can't just make it up. So it's kind of hard to just make up words, but you could understand what someone's saying, like nod your head, because you understand the root word. Yeah. Okay. How we looking? How we looking? How we looking? Do some smelting over here. All right. Okay. How we looking? Now we have to go down to my vendor and sell a couple things. I always get the urge to move my camp just so I feel I'm comfortable with moving my camp. Just in case.
Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become one of those things.
Okay. Okay, so now we have to get rid of things. We have to sell them all one by one. Yeah, sell them all. All this ammo I'll be selling.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Oh boy. All of this is for sale. Inception. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
I wonder if they can
I'll sell some gunpowder or something.
armor in my size.
Sell for value, sort by value. I'll just pull everything out. And then put everything back in, yeah. I guess I could sell these legendaries.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
Okay, Christmas time. I'll sell a couple legendaries for default. This is worth about that much. This is worth about that much. Garbage.
Is it too much to ask that you
Default.
keep things neat and orderly around here?
Okay. Now I should sell all the Halloween cosmetics. At the all the cosmetics over at the Halloween vendor. Okay, animatronic clown. I'll sell 2 for 15,000. Bed of nails. 11. Burrow signs. 9. Cage bulb lights. That much. Backpack. Circus trailer.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
People are coming to buy stuff from me. Insurgent outfit. Safari Croccolossus. Santa Crash. Do some high value items here. Strongman super paint. Super sludge. The gutter is a special weapon. It's an assaultron blade, I believe. Treasure hunter outfit.
This collection is property of
Winter icicle lights, worth a lot of money. They all are. The Valley Galleria signs are pretty cool. Okay, moving on to this guy. All the cosmetics will go here. Charlie Moo Moo. Charlie Moo Moo. 12. Deathclaw Hunter hat. Oh, 9. Whatever. Hunter outfit. 7. Boschnock Giant Mask. Beret. Well, whatever. Goblin's pretty cool. I don't saw anything too high. Like above 12 or something.
First mutants, now
because I want to make sure if someone buys 2 things, I'm not maxed out right away. These masks are really awesome because they really have a lot of personality behind them. Pretty awesome. This little tail on the hat here. Pretty cool. Alright. What else do we got? Bunch of stupid grenades for default. Why not?
I think I just stepped in Ghoul Guts.
Why not?
How
and
disgusting.
Oh, the ammo. Let's sell some of that. Big numbers, big numbers. All the common types. Okay, one more. Fusion cell. Well, this one over here. For normal plans, I guess. Some 8 items, some bobbleheads.
You will never have
default on these serums.
Brotherhood with muscles like that.
About to go down to the vendor. Okay. I could post up these psycho buffs for 60 each. I'll post up most of the stim packs for 25 or 30. 28. Other weird drugs I'll sell because people need them for their for their junkies builds.
I wish I could be a scribe. Instead,
Glowing blood, I'll sell that for 150 each. For that sunshine oil. Mentats. Radix. I made 844 razor green flour. That's a good number. It's a good number. Let's sell half of these spices and the salt and pepper for 25 each.
I am no
I'll sell all the bubblegum
but
for
I
whatever
do
price.
not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
Oh boy. Okay, Scout's Life. That's a pretty good one. To reduce the cost of sprinting. Stealth Boy default. Some beer default. Bourbon. Other alcohol. Alright, we're done. Let's go store some cranberry relish in the fridge if I could.
The origin of these supplies is classified information.
And a sweet roll, y'all. Awesome. Now we go down to a vendor to get rid of a bit more.
Eradicating super mutants.
Let's head on down to a vendor, like top of the world. Yeah. Okay. So now goodbye, goodbye. There you go. Let's pull out these weapons. I'll put back these other cosmetics for now. There we go. Okay, so we are scripting a bit more of these crafted items, if I could. Goodbye, bash damage. Sort by weight, because all the plasma casters should be side by side beside the ones I crafted. So, Berserker's plasma caster, I don't like you. Bunch of options here. Get rid of that two-shot Gauss pistol. All right. That's fine. That's fine. And I'll get another one. If they buff it, then I'll get another one, right? Okay. And now I'll get rid of those other garbage items. This bolstering thing and this... Oh, not that. Now both of those are crafted. There you go. Alright, Debbie. Let's sort by weight again. Heavy and pointless combo. The heavy pointless combo. Alright. Goes back in there. I'll do some final vendoring on a team. If I have a great mentat, I'll take it. Okay.
Vendor not responsible
Sure you
for
are.
your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
All the other alcohol. Everything. I have to get nice and clean sometimes.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
I mean, this is also sort of a gift to other players. Indirectly.
Wanna buy some junk?
Alrighty. Store most of my fusion cores. That'd be fun. Oh boy. Them's a lot of lunch boxes. All the boiled water needs to go away or dumped on the ground. What do you say? Okay. All the salt and pepper. Now pull a couple things back out. How about these stim packs? How about these, how about these two weapons here? Bit much salt. See, there's no need to keep the ingredients on you, because whenever you craft, you pull from your stash. Pure Psycho, I don't use that. Alright, get rid of all this boiled water in this container. Right away. All this other ammo I didn't sell.
You looking?
And now we're good to go.
How about you stop looking and
Now we're good to go.
buying?
Okay, well, the stream's about over, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll be live again at, let's say, midnight. I'll be live at midnight, okay? Which is like an hour from now. Yeehaw, that was fun. Let's take a picture before leaving. Hey there, Nuggy Professor. Yep. Catch you on the flip side. Alright, goodbye everybody. Be back in an hour. And then we'll get some XP progress. Yep. I got some lunch boxes today. Yeehaw. Goodbye. I'll be right back. In an hour. Goodbye.